graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on barrel out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
All right, there we go. Hello, everybody. What's going on? How you guys doing? My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Hope you guys are having yourselves a very fantastic day. All right, so the Philadelphia Phillies are out in Iowa tonight. They are playing at the Field of Dreams Stadium in the Field of Dreams game against the Minnesota Twins. And this is going to be really exciting. If you're a baseball fan like me, obviously you've seen the Field of Dreams movie, and it was actually like when I was really young and I watched the movie, I always thought maybe one day the Philadelphia Phillies would play at the Field of Dreams Stadium. And today, well, it's a dream come true. It really is. When I found out earlier when the schedule was released that the Phillies were going to be partaking in the Field of Dreams game, I got goosebumps. Oh, I absolutely did. And it made me feel so happy and very nostalgic as a Philadelphia Phillies fan. And it definitely got my juices flowing. And so just to be able to see Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper, and Byron Buxton here at the Field of Dreams game, being able to hit home runs potentially, it's going to be fun. It's going to be special. Regardless of how the team is doing right now. And we'll get to how the team is doing because obviously they're not doing so well. But this is a really, really cool thing. And I want us to just remember, okay, we watch this team on a night-in, night-out basis. We watch them every single day and we dissect every game. But sometimes it's always really just, as much as we love our team, it's also just nice to just be able to take a step back and realize, like, to just be able to be in something like this is really special. And I am really hoping tonight that the Philadelphia Phillies can put on a full display of great offense in this game, you know. And I hope that they can just do a really good job and just put up a lot of runs tonight because this is a really special thing. And this is something that just does not happen. It doesn't happen. So I want you guys to cherish the call. I want you guys to cherish every single moment. And I want you to be present as you possibly can. So that's all that I ask tonight. Please hit the thumbs up button. Please hit the subscribe button as well. How excited are you guys about the Philadelphia Phillies being in the Field of Dreams game? Let me know down below. I'm pretty fired up. I know it doesn't sound like I am, but I really am. I'm soaking it all in. A lot of emotions for me, but this should be an exciting one. And let's hope the Philadelphia Phillies get themselves a W today. All right, let's say hello to everybody that is here. Lou, I'm really happy to hear that you're finally home. That makes me very happy, man. I've been thinking about you, dude. I've been thinking about you. How was the family dinner? Yeah, it was really nice. It was really, really nice. We had a very nice time last night. My sister and her fiance came over, and then we ended up going out to dinner. And that was really awesome. And I had a very good time. Had some cake. The cake was excellent. The cake was very, very good. And it was great. It was really good stuff. Phillies better actually get the win tonight. I rarely ever get to watch them, says AJ. Well, I hope that you enjoy. I hope that you enjoy it, man. Take every second that you possibly can and just enjoy every single moment. Enjoy every pitch and keep up with everything. Netflix baseball in 4K, NJJ in surround sound. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Just a heads up, because the game is at the Field of Dreams Stadium, a couple of things. First of all, there is no tarp. There is no tarp at the Field of Dreams Stadium. And second of all, there's no ABS. So there will be no ABS challenges tonight for either team. All right? I wanted to make sure that I made that clear. And also, unfortunately for us, there's not going to be any 3D. There is not going to be any 3D for tonight's game, so I did want to give you guys the heads up. I made sure that I posted it in my community tab. So I posted that in my community tab for you guys to be able to know that. All right. I wanted to make sure that I made that clear for you all. All right. No 3D. Yeah. Regardless, though, it should be fun. All right, final score predictions. Please let me know down below. What's up, Scott? What's going on, Neil? How are you guys doing? Yes, Deborah is also here in the chat. The walk out of the cornfield gave me goosebumps. Yeah, it's a special thing. It's a special, special thing. And we can be frustrated with our Philadelphia Phillies and how they've been playing. But sometimes when you're in a cool moment like this, when you get to play in a cool game like this, it's bigger than baseball. It's bigger than the team, you know? And it's something that we're not accustomed to. And it's awesome. No tarps, no ABS, no 3D available for tonight. Correct. Yes. 6-3 Phillies. I got Sis Chili. What's up, Chili? How you doing, buddy? 10-5 Phillies. All right. 10-5 Phillies. 7-3 Phillies. 4-2 Phillies. I like the sound of all of that. 7-6 Phillies. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, Jordan says 6-5 Phillies walk-off. Watching these legends come out of the corn was insanity. Yeah, it's a pretty special thing. And baseball, this is what makes baseball, in my opinion, the best sport. I mean, I'm biased. But this is just what gets me going, for sure. So, all right, MVPs for today. MVPs for today. Let me know down below. CB Buckner? Yeah, I don't want CB Buckner at the stadium. Drop your MVPs down below. I wish there would also be no DH also. Well, in the movie, it was actually DH because it was, Yankees versus White Sox. So that I can kind of understand. I wish that there was no challenges, like overall challenges, but anyhow, it is what it is. All right, MVPs for today. Anybody have an MVP that they would like to share with the rest of the chats? My most valuable player today is going to be Bryce Harper. He is my MVP. Who's yours? Jordan says, I'm going to go with Bryce Harper, the showman. Chili says, I'm going to go Schwarber. Schwarber's got it today. And did we see a Harper and a Schwarber in this game? That'd be really cool. That would be sick. I would be so down for that. Oh, I would. That'd be so, so cool. Phillies uniforms, honestly, they kind of look a little bit like the Braves uniforms. They have like the gray tops and the red Phillies letters painted across the chest. It's a little bit weird to see. They're also wearing their Field of Dreams hats, which has the P as the logo. It's outlined in dark blue. So, all right, we got Harper as the MVP. Nice. Very, very good. Shout out to Kathy. What's going on, Kathy? It is really good to see you on here. Dinner last night was fantastic, and I'm happy to be back on here today. Big Watts, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it very, very much. Yes, I do. All right. What else do we got? Final score predictions, MVPs. Final stat line predictions today for Aaron Nola. Let me know what you guys think about that down below. I'm going to say that Nola goes 6 innings today, allows 4 runs, and he strikes out 5 batters. 6 innings, 4 runs, and he strikes out 5 batters today. That is my final stat line prediction. Once again, just a quick reminder, if you know people who obviously are not going to be able to watch the game, please, please, please tell them about Play-by-Play with JJ down below, not down below, but please tell them about our community and tell them about our channel, because this is where we are going to be airing the game. Once again, no 3D for tonight, and no ABSs, no tarps as well. Let's hope that the weather plays out, and we should be getting ready for some Philadelphia Phillies baseball. All right, so we'll get on into the starting lineups in just a few moments, right after we take a look at our final stat line predictions. 5 innings, 6 strikeouts. Nice. 4 innings, he gives up 4 home runs to Steve. I hope not. I hope not. 5 innings, 6 strikeouts, 4 strikeouts, 2 earned runs, 6 innings. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, cool. Thank you all so much. Horse in a chair. I like that name over on TikTok. Horse in the chair. Welcome on in. And goodbye. I think he just left. All right, so let's get on into the starting lineups for tonight's game. All right, so leading things off for the Philadelphia Phillies, you got Kyle Schwarber batting leadoff. Yes, Schwarber is going to be batting leadoff tonight for the Philadelphia Phillies. And then you got Trey Turner, Bryce Harper, Luis Arraez will be batting 4th. Batting 5th is Bryson Stott. And then you got 6th, Alec Bohm, 7th, Brandon Marsh, JT Realmuto in the 8th spot. And last but not least, Justin Crawford is out in center field, and he'll be the caboose. So again, it's Schwarber, Turner, Harper, Arraez, Stott, Bohm, Marsh, Realmuto, and Crawford. And on the bump for the Philadelphia Phillies, it's Aaron Nola. The skipper, of course, is Don Mattingly. Derek Shelton is the skipper for the Minnesota Twins, and this is what his 1 through 9 look like today. Trevor Larnach, the left fielder, is batting leadoff. And then it's Byron Buxton playing out in center field, batting 2nd. Ryan Jeffers, the hot catcher, is batting 3rd. Josh Bell is DHing, and he'll be batting cleanup. Batting 5th is Royce Lewis. He is the first baseman for tonight's game. He'll be batting 5th. And then former Philly, Cody Clemens, is playing at second base and will be batting 6th. Batting 7th is Luke Kearshaw. He's the right fielder. Brooks Lee is batting 8th, and he's playing over at the hot corner. And last but not least, Kalen Culpepper is the shortstop, and he'll be batting in the 9th spot. On the bump, it's Taj Bradley. And once again, the lineup for the Twins: Larnach, Buxton, Jeffers, Bell, Lewis, Clemens, Kearshaw, Lee, and Culpepper. All right. Well, once again, folks, here we are. We're ready to start off with some Thursday night baseball at Field of Dreams Park. Let's do a little toast. Let's hope for a really good game. Let's hope for a Phillies win. And let's celebrate tonight with a W. Cheers. L'chaim. All right, here we go. Time to play ball. Time to play ball. All right, so again, no 3D graphic for tonight's game. Taj Bradley, 23 games, a 9-4 record, a 3.76 ERA, and 131.2 innings. He has gone so far this year. He is on the bump for the Minnesota Twins, and he will be facing Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, Bryce Harper, Luis Arraez, Bryson Stott, Alec Bohm, Brandon Marsh, JT Realmuto, and Justin Crawford, all in the lineup for the Philadelphia Phillies. Bradley in 2026 is a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, a curveball, and while he throws his actually batters are hitting the four-seamer 241. That's their average against it. They're also hitting 170 against the cutter, 242 against the splitter, and 222 against the curve. What's going on, Mark? How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for tapping on in over on TikTok. I appreciate it. So again, no 3D for tonight's game. We are ready to get underway out in Iowa. All right, so here is what we'll do. We'll just go to the live stream setup, shall we? Yeah, that is better. Okay, so here we go. Kyle Schwarber ready to step on into the batter's box. We might be a little bit behind, and I apologize. Here's the first pitch to Kyle. That is way up high for a ball, and we are underway out in Iowa. Let's go. Schwarber batting .248 with 35 home runs and 69 RBIs as well. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That is inside for ball 2. So it's 2 balls and no strikes to Kyle Schwarber. No tarp, no ABS. They do have a pitch clock. Yes, they do. 2 balls, no strikes. And Bradley kicks and fires, and Schwarber flies one out over to deep right field, and that ball is crushed. Into the cornfield it goes. It's not a Phillies game out in Iowa if Schwarber doesn't homer into the cornfield, and well, he just did that. 1-0 Phils. All right, so here we go. Here is Trey Turner, who is up to bat. His count is 1-0. First pitch was taken for a ball. Second pitch is up high for ball 2. And that makes the count now 2-0. Look at that swing by Kyle. He got a mistake down the middle, and that ball was absolutely crushed. The distance was 369 feet. The pitch, that is in there for a called strike. That went 369 feet for Kyle. Wonder if he has a multi-homer game today. We'll see. The 2-1 is high for ball 3. And so it's 3 balls and 1 strike to Trey Turner. Nothing I can do. If this is a little bit delayed, I apologize. The game's on Netflix, so I'm a little bit behind. 3-1 pitch. This will be popped up and skied out over towards the second base area. Clemens comes running on in. He'll make the grab. And there's out number 1. All right, so 1 away. 1 away in the top of the first inning. Nice swing by Kyle Schwarber. It's unbelievable. Kyle with 36 home runs. Olsen with 35. Goodman with 34 in the National League. And here comes Bryce Harper. And Harper takes a pitch that is down for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes to Bryce Harper. The 1-0 pitch, here it comes. That's in there for strike 1 at 92 miles per hour. So 1-1 is the count with 1 away in the top of the first. A 1-0 lead for the Phillies on a Schwarber home run. And here's the pitch. That is taken low for ball 2. Once again, there might be some spoilers on the screen. Nothing I can do about that. I apologize. 2-1 pitch. That's up high for ball 3. Kyle Schwarber now has a homer in 31 different ballparks. It's true. Bruce Dreckman is the home plate umpire for tonight's game. He's also the crew chief. Alex Tosi's at first. Corey Blazer's at second, and Jansen Visconti's at third. 3-1 pitch. That's up high for ball 4, and Schwarber gets on, or Harper, that is, gets on with a 1-out walk, and Arraez is up next for Philadelphia. Larnach's out in left, Buxton's in center, Kearshaw's in right, and you got Lee at third, Culpepper at short, Clemens at second, Lewis at first, Jeffers behind the plate. Charge! And Bradley on the bump. All right, here we go. Harper's at first. Arraez is up to bat against his former ball club, and he looks at the called strike. That is at the knees. No balls, 1 strike to Luis Arraez. I might be able to hide this other one. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. The ball's 1 strike. And here's the pitch on the way. That's in there for strike 2. Maybe what I could do is I could have this. I didn't think about this before. Rather than it just being a spoiler. Where is it? Can I find it? No. 0-2 to Arraez. Line drive, base hit out to center field. Harper's rounding second. He'll head on over to third. That'll put runners at the corners with 1 out in the top of the first. Let's go, baby. Come on. Charge! Nice. All right, this might be a little bit better. Okay. Interacts. Nope. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Don't you worry. There we go. That's better. So now it's Bryson Stott's turn. Stott is up to bat for the Philadelphia Phillies. That's better. There we go. Here's the pitch. And Stott's going to line one out over towards left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Harper will jog on home. Arraez will head on over to third. And Bryson Stott gets on with an RBI single, and that makes it a 2-0 ball game. Arraez actually stopped over at second base, but Bradley put that pitch in the wrong spot, and Stott able to bloop it out to left center. Attaboy, Bryson. He just continues to stay red hot. Red hot. Promise I'll move this. All right, here's the pitch. That is taken for a called strike and hit the top tier of the zone. Big Joe, 32. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thomas Muff, thank you as well. You guys are absolutely incredible. Oh, one pitch from Josh Bradley, and that sinker at 92 is upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. There we go. That is better. The pitch to Bohm. Fly ball hit out over towards right field, and the catch is made. There's out number 2, and Arraez stays put at second base. All right, so the right field line, they say, is 335 feet for tonight's game. And same thing with left. Here's the pitch. That's to Brandon Marsh, and that is a foul ball. .400 is dead center field. If the Phillies and Twins were playing at the actual field from the movie, we'd have an absolute party. 0-1 pitch. That is down for a ball. The movie field has hilarious outfield wall distances, 281 to left, 314 to center, and 262 out to right field. It would not be a stretch to suggest that the game, or that a game played on that field, would have a chance to break every offensive record in baseball history. Here's the pitch to Brandon Marsh. That is just outside for ball 2. So it's 2 balls, 1 strike to Brandon Marsh. 2-1 is the count. No 3D tonight. Once again, the game is not being shown on the 3D. The 2-1 pitch, that's way up high. It also hits the backstop, and it's now 3 balls and 1 strike to Brandon Marsh. Schwarber led off the game with a home run, and then Turner popped up over to short. Harper walked, arraez singled, and Stott had an RBI single. And it's Brandon Marsh who is up next. We are 34 subscribers away, my friends, from getting to the 12,200 marker. Next pitch to Marsh, swing and a miss, and the count is now full at 3-2. Yes, no challenges. That is correct. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Memberships. Yes, channel memberships are $2.99 a month. If you guys want to become a member, drop the $2.99s and click on this link right in the Streamlabs chat. 3-2 pitch, and that's high for ball 4. That's going to load the bases for Philadelphia. And up next, it is going to be JT Realmuto, who is in the batter's box for Philadelphia. The capacity is 8,000 people. 8,000 people at the Field of Dreams game. All right. JT is the 8th man to bat in this inning. Hit that thumbs up button. Hello, everybody. What's going on, Fa? Fa Pickle. What's going on? It's a 6-game hitting streak for Stotts. That's great. If we don't win this ball game, it's going to be hilarious, as Jose. I don't like the sound of that. I want us to get a W. 2-0 Phillies. Top of the first, 2 outs, and JT is up at the plate. Here's the pitch to Realmuto. That's a called strike. And at the top of the zone. Field of Dreams is about baseball, a cornfield, the 1919 Black Sox. But more than anything, it's about a father and a son, says Nathan Ackerman. The pitch, here it comes. That's a foul ball. He actually wrote an article on Phillies Nation, and they asked a few players, including 2 Mattingleys, whether that dynamic makes Thursday's trip to Dyersville even more special. The ball is 2 strikes. 2 outs, top of the first. Bases are loaded for Realmuto, and his average sits at 220. Taj Bradley kicks, fires. The pitch is down and away for a ball. Went to the sinker there. JT in his career against Taj Bradley. Well, he's never faced him before. 1-2 pitch, foul ball. He has never faced Taj Bradley before. Taj is 25 years old, though. Taj started off his career with the Tampa Bay Rays and then came over to Minnesota in 2025. His last outing, he went 5 innings. He gave up 5 hits, 3 earned runs, and struck out 7, walked 2. That was against the Brewers. Got a no decision. 1-2 pitch, up high and inside for ball 2. As we take a look at the standings right now, the White Sox are only 2.5 games above the Tigers, 3 games above the Twins, and 4 games above the Guardians in the AL Central. White Sox are just 4 games above 500. The 2-2 pitch to JT, and a fly ball hit out over towards right field. This is going to go over towards the line, but having plenty of room to make the grab is Luke Kearshaw, and the Phillies do leave the bases loaded. The good news, though, is that Schwarber hits a leadoff home run, and Luis Arraez gets... or scores, I should say. Harper scored on a Bryson Stott RBI single. And with that, we're going to go to the bottom of the first inning. Right. Time to go to the bottom of the first. I forgot, chat. I apologize. We have to not change the live score on this screen. So I do apologize about that. All right, so as we go to the bottom of the first, Trevor Larnach will lead things off for the Twins. It'll be Larnach, Buxton, Jeffers, Bell, Lewis, Clemens, Kershaw, Lee, and Culpepper, all in the starting lineup from Minnesota. If you have not done so already, make sure that you guys hit the thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button as well. We go on for Phillies baseball. We do Sixers basketball and Eagles football. We have a post-game show after this as well, so make sure that you guys stay tuned on in for that. And yeah, absolutely. Our goal today, chat, is to get to 500 likes. All right, there's not many other baseball games going on. As a matter of fact, there are no other baseball games going on at this moment in time. So please, if you have not done so already, hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. It's just a good way to show support, and it's a good way to be able to keep up with what's going on in Major League Baseball, because that's what I try to do. I try to give you guys good quality play-by-play. So again, for the Twins, you got Larnach, Buxton, Jeffers, Bell, Lewis, Clemens, Kershaw, Lee, and Culpepper, all in the starting lineup for the Minnesota Twins. Yes. Good to see you on here. Buddha's also here. We got 358 people tuning on in, 104 likes. Come on, smash that thumbs up button. Mile Babe, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, here we go to the bottom of the first inning. Who else is here? AJ says, what a way to start. Not behind for me at all. Let's go. If I had a brick for every runner left on base this season, I could build a castle. You could build a castle. You could. Absolutely. Or you could put the Phillies in checkmate. But bottom of the first, it's a 2-0 Phillies lead. Bell has to go yard, does he? Does he have to go yard? Does Josh Bell have to go yard? Aaron Nola, 24 games, a 3-9 record, a 5.47 ERA. And he'll face Trevor Larnach to start off the bottom of the first, and here's the pitch that's in there for a strike at 93. Nola, of course, with his knuckle curve, his four-seamer, his sinker, his changeup, his cutter, and his slider that he mainly throws. Let's hope that he does a good job today. The 0-1 pitch. It's off the plate for a ball. Like, what if they had 10 stadiums like this all over? It would be kind of cool. Well, Philly Birds, it wouldn't be as special. You know? Like, it wouldn't be as special. The 1-1 pitch, line drive it out to right, and that gets down for a base hit. And there's a leadoff single in the bottom of the first inning by Trevor Larnach, and he gets on. I think it's really cool, but again, to make this like an everyday thing, you know, I wouldn't like it as much. Byron Buxton is going to come on up to the plate. This guy has 25 long balls and 45 RBIs this year. So a lot of solo home runs. It's 76 degrees out in Dyersville, Iowa. 2-0 Phillies, bottom of the first. And here's the pitch that is in there for a strike right at the knees on the outside corner. If you guys know people who are tuning on in or who can't tune on into the game because it's on Netflix, well, please send them our way. That would be really cool. PJ with the gifted membership, thank you so much. The ball is one strike, and the pitch, that was called a ball, but they try to appeal to see if he went, and they say, no, sir, he did not. No ABS challenges, no tarp, and no 3D tonight from us. One ball, one strike to Buxton, and the pitch, and he pops this one up a mile high towards the left side of home plate. JT takes off the mask, and he waits for it, and he will make the grab for the first out. So that is a foul out to JT. PJ, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Shane and Severe to One with the silver star and the gold coin. I appreciate that too. Drop the MVPs for all three of them. Ryan Jeffers will look at a ball It was a fastball. Downstairs, though. 2-0 Phillies. Bottom of the first. 1 out, runner at first. And the 1-0 pitch. That's in there for a called strike. Buxton's first game back since July 25th. Boy, oh boy. 1 ball, 1 strike. Double play ends the inning. See what Nola does as he kicks and fires again. And this ball is grounded over to third. Stott has to barehand it, and he'll just have to eat it up because it was a slow roller. And Jeffers gets an infield single. And Bell is going to come on up to the plate now with runners at first and second base. Yep, that ball just sort of slowed down a little bit. 2 runners on, 1 out, bottom of the first. 76 degrees out in Dyersville, Iowa. Phillies lead it 2-0, and they got a solo home run in the in the top of the first from Kyle Schwarber. They also got an RBI single from Bryson Stott. The pitch. That's down for a ball. So this is the Field of Dreams from the film? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They pushed the field dimensions back. I mentioned this before, but I'll say it again. For the movie, the wall distances were 281 feet to left, 314 to center, and 262 to right. So they pushed it back to 330 out in left, 330 in right, and 400 in center field. They got the corn stalks in the outfield, so there's no outfield seating. 8,000 people in attendance. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nola kicks, fires, swing and a miss. And it's now 1-2. John Deere is the sponsor, of course, for the game. And it's on Netflix. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bell at the plate. Nola on the bump. The 1-2 delivery. And that is down for ball 2. This is the 3rd Field of Dreams game that has been done. The pitch. That's a foul ball. The first one that they did, of course, was White Sox and Yankees, because in the movie, that was the game that went on. The White Sox beat the Yankees 9-8. There were 7,832 people in attendance. The 2-2 pitch. That's down for ball 3. In 2022, it was Cubs and Reds. They played on August 11th of 2022, and the Cubs won 4-2 with 7,823 people in attendance. Here's the 3-2 from Nola. Swing and a miss, and there's out number 2. So there's 2 outs already here in the bottom of the first inning. Jeffers is at first. Larnach's at second. Two runners on, 2 outs. The pitch. That is outside for a ball. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch to Lewis. And it's outside for ball 2. It's cool. The 2-0 pitch. There's a line drive, and it's caught over at shortstop by Trey Turner. And we are going to go to the second inning. It's a 2-0 lead for the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll see if they can get some more runs on the board. 9, 1, and 2 are due up in the batting order. And we'll see how that goes. Vincent James, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. That was courtesy of PJ. PJ gifted a membership to Vincent. So congratulations to you, my friend. A round of applause for you. Welcome on in. All right, here we go to the top of the second inning. Where are we tapping on in from today? Let us know down below. How we doing? Good vibes tonight. Good vibes tonight. Let's go. It's the Field of Dreams game out in Iowa. So cool. Thank you so much, Billy. This is my job. I'm very lucky. I don't want to be anywhere else. I want to be here with you guys. This is my job. And, we're pursuing it. That's what it all comes down to. But thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Chili Probs, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Let's go. MVPs for Chili. Let's go. We got Maryland in the chat. What's up, Chili? He's coming in strong. West Hampton, Massachusetts. I see you. We got Australia in the chat. Leghorn, Pennsylvania. Northwest Philadelphia. Old City, PA. Nice. Drop the goats in the chat for Chili. Oh my gosh. As always, no problem, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? Where are you tapping on in from tonight? Let us know. We got ZLM here. What is up? What is going on, Baseball Fans United BFU? We love it. All right. Nice. We got North Carolina here in the chat. We got Woodstown, New Jersey. What happened to arraez? He singled. He singled and he didn't score a run. Nice. Good stuff. Matchman here yet. JJ is great. Let's go! We love it. All right, here we go. First pitch, that's to Justin Crawford. It was in there for a strike. The second pitch on the way, that's a cutter that's fouled back over towards the screen. And that makes it 0-2. We got Woodstown, New Jersey. We got West Philadelphia. We got Grays Ferry, South Philly. We got Tennessee. We got Nashville, Tennessee. 0-2 pitch on the way from Bradley. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. And Crawford strikes on out. And there's one out here in the top of the second inning. Bradley with his first strikeout victim of the day. And by the way, I forgot to do this, but drop a chair in the chat for Nola, because he did get a strikeout in the first. Louisiana, I'm here because I gamble and I love the channel. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Hope all goes well tonight. Here's the first pitch to Kyle. That's taken for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Schwarber, who had a solo shot that went 370 feet out to right field, his first time up. The 1-0 pitch to Kyle. That's a called strike at the knees at 97 miles per hour. We got Fort Wayne, Indiana. Ryan tapping on in. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch to Kyle. And that's another fly ball hit out over towards right center field. This will stay in the ballpark. The catch is made by Buxton, and there's out number 2. It didn't go as far to the warning track. It was in front of the track, but there's 2 away. 2 up, 2 down. We are 32 subs away from getting to 12,200 subscribers. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Mods, let us know how we're doing on the likes down below and on the viewers. The pitch to Trey Turner, and he fouls one back over towards the screen. He popped out the short his first time up. His average sits at 246. He also has 17 long balls on the season. And he has knocked in 47 runs. The 0-1 to Turner. That's outside for ball 1. There we go. That looks better. Continue to like. Let's get to 500 likes. The 1-1 pitch. That is way inside for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch. Here it comes, and that is high again for ball 3. 3-1 is the count. Top of the second. Turner is in the box. The 3-1 pitch, and that is high for ball 4, and Turner gets on for the first time today. The Twins, they have their white and dark blue pinstripes, their dark blue long sleeves. Charge! And their bell-high blue socks. Here is Bryce Harper. Harper in the box. Looks at a pitch that is downstairs. He ended up walking in the first, and he scored a run. He has a mustard yellow wrist sleeve. Just call it a sleeve. And that matches his cleats and also the fingertips of his batting gloves. The pitch. It's taken for a strike, so it's 1 ball, 1 strike. On the outside of the palm, the batting gloves are white. But on the fingertips, they're mustard yellow. Here's the next pitch. That's taken down for ball 2. Another fastball thrown by Bradley. Again, his earned run average this season is at 3.76. Two balls, 1 strike. Bradley kicks and deals, and that is just high for ball 3 to make it 3-1. No ABS challenges tonight. There also is no tarp on the field. No tarp at all whatsoever. 3-1 to Harper. And the 3-1 pitch. And Harper got a fastball there, but he fouls it back towards the netting. Gotta get a base hit. Yeah, I agree. He's hungry for more. Fine with him going for it. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Those cornfields look just so scenic. They do. There's a John Deere tractor right behind it. Maybe somebody can hit that tractor. 3-2 pitch, and that's a called strike 3 at the knees. Harper was ready to walk on over to first base for the second time, and the home plate umpire said, go back to the dugout and go get your glove. And we will go to the bottom of the second inning. It's still a 2-0 game. Philadelphia has the lead, and they are in the driver's seat for now. Where else are we tapping on in from today? Where else? Hit the thumbs up button. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Where else are we tuning on in from? Good to see you. James Earl Jones? Absolutely he is. We got Scott tuning on in from Everett, Pennsylvania. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anybody else want to shout themselves out down below? Just to let you know, you're tuning on in to Play-by-Play with JJ. Morrisville, Pennsylvania, I see you. Oh, yes, I do. Bethlehem, PA. Nice. Sacramento, California. Yes, sir. Good to see everybody on here. William tuning on in on TikTok, as well as Kathy. AJ is still here too. Bravo, Utah, originally from Delco. Nice. We got 215 West Philly from West Philly. We got El Paso, Texas in the house. What's up, Damien? What's up, buddy? Nice. No ABS, no tarp on the field, and I'm not using the 3D today because I can't use the 3D today because, again, this is the third time that we have actually had a game at this ballpark in Major League Baseball history. So, all right, here we go to the bottom of the second inning out in Dyersville, Iowa. Okay, 12,168 subs. Please don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Brandon Marsh, an all-star this season for the Philadelphia Phillies. He's being mic'd up right now, and the first pitch, swing and a miss. No balls, one strike. This is Cody Clemens, the former Philly. Nola gets set and deals and fires. The pitch is on the upper third of the zone for strike two. Scratch that. It was called a ball. Don't think it was a strike. Probably should have been. But it's 1 ball, 1 strike anyways. The 1-1 pitch. That's a foul ball. Per the Phillies game notes, Iowa is the 22nd different U.S. states the Phillies have played a game in. The 22nd state. Think about that. The 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. And there's out number 1 here in the bottom of the second inning. Aaron Nola with 2 chairs. 2 strikeouts for Aaron Nola so far today. He struck out Josh Bell in the first. And he strikes out Cody Clemens to start off the second. Shout out to Newport Beach, California. What's going on? Cicero. Keep liking and keep subscribing. The pitch that's in there for a strike. I'm a bit confused here, JJ. There was a game where Ken Griffey Jr. and Sr. had a catch. Where was that game? I don't know where that game was. But it was not here. The pitch that's taken for a ball. That was definitely not at the Field of Dreams Stadium. And if it was, then it wasn't during an actual game. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and there is a high fly ball hit out over to deep left field. Marsh goes back towards the track. He looks up, and that ball is gone. So there's a home run allowed by Nola, and it goes to Luke Keoshaw as Marsh was mic'd up. Maybe that would have been kind of cool to see him make a catch as he was mic'd up there, but was not able to do so. And there's a solo home run by Keoshaw for the Minnesota Twins. Luke Keoshaw with home run number 7 and RBI number 36. That is Keoshaw's 3rd homer of the month. Still 1 out in the bottom of the second. And Brooks Lee is the next man to come on up to the plate. He just took the first pitch. Keoshaw was sitting all over that fastball. He was waiting for it, and it was given to him right on a tee. So the first pitch was a called strike. The second pitch is downstairs for ball 1. There's my 4-1 prediction. Yep. The pitch. It's down for ball 2. Can you say something about arraez? What do you want to know about arraez? What's his jersey number? Where did he go to college? What do you want to know? The 2-1 pitch. That's outside for ball 3. Arraez tonight has singled. That's it. He'll lead off the top of the 3rd. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch on the way, swing and a miss. It's now 3 balls and 2 strikes here in the bottom of the second. David, we have this conversation all the time. I hear you. 3-2 pitch on the way, and a line drive foul ball. No 3D tonight. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the second. 1 out, nobody on. And here's the 3-2 pitch to Lee. This is grounded over towards the right side. Arraez plays it on the ground, and they'll have to pick it up and fling it over to first for out number 2. CC looks so slim. Good for him. Yep. Yeah. No spoilers in the chat. If you see a spoiler, mods, you know what to do. I'm not giving anybody a warning today. If you see a spoiler, time them out. I'm tired of explaining it all the time. Bottom of the second, nobody on, 2 outs. The pitch. That's in there for a strike. Anybody actually have a favorite baseball movie that they would like to share with the rest of chat? Let me know down below. No balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. And the pitch. That's outside for a ball. It's cool they actually said that Nola had a 2-seam fastball that he threw. There's Preston Mattingly sitting right next to Dave Dombrowski at the game. No sweets over there. That's pitch. That's a foul ball. Sandlot's an easy one. How many times have you seen Sandlot? Show JJ some love. The Blind Side with Sandra Bullock's. That's not a baseball movie. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Bottom of the second. And the pitch. It's down for ball 2. Field of Dreams is mine. Sandlot's very good too. I liked the rookie. You liked the rookie. Did any of you see these movies in theaters? The 2-2 pitch and a ground ball, it's fouled. Probably like 8 times I've seen Sandlot. Rookie of the Year was funny. Angels in the outfield. The Bad News Bears. Nice. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Nobody on. Bottom of the second. 2-1 Phillies. And here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And Culpepper strikes out. That was Kalen Culpepper, who struck out, and the inning is done. All right, time for us to go to the 3rd inning. It's a 2-1 lead for the Philadelphia Phillies. They'll be back in just a few moments. A solo shot hit by Keyshaw. And that's all the damage that the Twins have done. Folks, don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Let's get a light train going right now. If you have not hit the thumbs up button, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Smash and hammer that like button. Drop the hammers down below. Drop the hammers down below. Time to get the likes a-coming. It's hammer time. We're at 174. Let's get to the 200 marker. Nice. Nice. Let's keep it going. Folks, if you are new to my channel, my name is Jason Joseph, and this, of course, is Play-by-Play with JJ. We're at 180 on the likes. Let's get to 200. Let's keep it going. Smash those hammers down below. Just like Lou did. We love it. Oh, boy. Great to see everybody on here. We are also 32 subs away from getting to the 12,200 marker. I'm Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We go on for Phillies baseball. We also do Sixers basketball and Eagles football as well. And we do other Major League Baseball content on here too. So if you like my style, if you like my calmness, if you like my good, high energy that I provide at times, hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. Rookie of the Year is what I meant. Yeah, it's a good one. Angels in the Outfield's a good one. Benchwarmers is a great baseball movie. I agree with that. Angels in the Outfield. Major League, I get it on Netflix out of the area, but to force locals to use it is ridiculous. I mean, I hear you. JJ, can you fix the lineup on the left side of your screen? Yeah, I can try. It's not going to be perfect, chat. Once again, it's just not going to be perfect. Arraez is up to bat, and here's the 1-0 pitch that is popped up out over towards shallow right field, and the catch is going to be made for out number 1. Popped up the very, very first pitch. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry about that. I'll try not to change the screen as much. I'm so used to doing that because we're able to show the 3D. 1 pitch and 1 out. Really 2 pitches and 1 out. But regardless, there's an out. Here's Bryson Stott. He looks at a pitch that is in the zone. Looked like it was a curve. Taj Bradley with 52 pitches so far. Fires the 0-1. And the sinker is outside for a ball. Gonna make an AI movie with you playing rookie to pro, and then a boxing match between you and Otani, where you are dubbed with your voice as Rocky. That's sick. 1-1 pitch, and that is swung on and missed. That sounds cool, man. Do I lose? I don't mind losing. The 1-2 pitch. That's low and outside for ball 2. Major League. Major League is another good movie. Yes, it is. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Vanny's here. What's up, Vanny? How are you? How are you? Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, top of the 3rd. And the pitch to Bryson Stott. Fouls one off over towards the right side. The 2-2 pitch, grounded right in front of the mound. Bradley has it, throws it over to first, and Bryson Stott is retired for out number 2. According to Google, the capacity is 4,200 permanent seats. But now it's up to 8,000 with the temporary setup that they have, and this is up to 8,000. Here's the pitch, and a ground ball hit back up the middle, sliding stop by the second baseman Clemens, and he throws it over to first. That was an excellent play by Cody Clemens, and it's time for us to go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. We'll take a very quick step off. Don't go anywhere. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel while we are in this break. I will see you very, very soon. You're back. Look at this, man. We got good vibes going on in the chat. We got people that are talking to each other. This is what chat is supposed to be like. This is great. I love it when you guys can just talk amongst yourselves and just have me on this background noise. That is how it's supposed to be. 2-1 Phillies, bottom of the third. And the pitch, that's in there for a strike to Trevor Larnach. It was a four-seamer at 91 miles per hour. No balls, one strike. Nola's pitch count is at 40. Trevor Larnach, 10 long balls and 42 RBIs this year. As Nola gets set, kicks, and deals. The pitch is low for a ball. Trevor is 29 years old. Last season he had 17 homers and 60 RBIs and 503 at-bats. This season, in 318 at-bats, he has 10 homers and 42 RBIs. And Nola kicks and fires again. This ball is fouled towards the right side. There's a little cornfield, I didn't realize, out towards the right field corner. Doesn't go all the way towards the wall, to the right field line wall, but still over towards the corner. It's pretty cool. Once again, Chili, thank you so much for the gifted membership. PJ, same thing to you. And everybody that donated the jewels, I appreciate that as well. Half pitch, and now it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Watching from Minnesota in my Phillies jersey while surrounded by neighbors who are all Twins fans. Let's go. Let's go, Phils. The 2-2 pitch. It's down and inside for ball 3. What's going on, Steven? I hope all is well. The 3-2 pitch on the way. Fouled off. And out of play it goes. Oh, boy. Hopefully we can keep up the entertainment. The bats are dying. You guys find a way to entertain yourselves. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the third. 2-1 Phillies. And the 3-2 pitch. This is blooped out towards center field, and that gets down for a base hit. Crawford fields it, and he'll throw it back towards the infield. And there's a leadoff single here in the bottom of the third inning. This was posted from Matt Albertson. Listen to this. As Byron Buxton is up to bat. Buxton will ground one over to third. The throw to second, there's one. The throw to first, that's not in time. Byron just beats it out. And that goes down as a 5-4 fielder's choice. Did you guys know that the last time the Phillies wore the uniforms that they're wearing tonight for the Field of Dreams game, Bloomsburg State Teachers College graduate Danny Litwiller was their left fielder? That's pretty interesting. Danny Litwiller. Here's the pitch. That's taken for a called strike. Or is that a ball? It's called a ball. Litwiller actually died in 2011, but he was a Philly from 1940 to 1943. He was an all-star back in 1942, and then he won a World Series championship with the Cardinals in 1944. That was the last time the Philadelphia Phillies wore that jersey, though. Got to go all the way back to the 40s. The jersey that they are wearing tonight at a Field of Dreams stadium. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch to Ryan Jeffers. That's off the plate for ball 2. And that makes the count now 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. The toss back over to first base, and the throw is not in time. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out, runner over at first. And Jeffers fouls off another one. He got a good cut that time. And it's 2-2. Phillies are off tomorrow, and then they play on Saturday back in Minnesota. The game will begin at 7:10 p.m. Eastern Time. The pitchers for that night, it's Jesus Luzardo for the Phillies and Connor Prelip for the Twins. The 2-2 pitch. And that is a foul ball. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. On Sunday afternoon, the Phillies will wrap up their 3-game series against the Minnesota Twins. And it'll be Dean Kramer pitching for Minnesota and Andrew Painter on the bump for Philadelphia. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. An excellent knuckle curve thrown by Aaron Nola. And there is out number 2. There you go. Excellent swing right there or excellent strikeout there by Aaron Nola. That is now 4 chairs for Aaron Nola in this game. Good stuff. Really good stuff, chat. 2 outs, bottom of the 3rd. And the pitch to Josh Bell. And that is down for a ball. When they get runs in the first inning, they lose because they don't get any more runs the rest of the game, says Joseph. 1 ball, no strikes. Nola gets set at the Phillies letters, and the 1-0 delivery, foul ball. Josh Bell this season for the Minnesota Twins has put up a .255 average, 16 home runs, and 72 RBIs. The pitch, or actually the toss back over to first, the throw was not in time. Josh Bell didn't have 72 RBIs last year. The last time that he actually had 72 RBIs, he had 71 in 2024. He had 74 in 2023, but he's never had exactly 72. The only time that he's gotten over 100 RBIs, you got to go back to 2019. He had 37 home runs and 116 RBIs, along with a .277 average. That was with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Next pitch, that's a swung on and missed. And so it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the 1-2 pitch. And a check swing dribbler hit over towards third. Stop bare hands. It throws it over to first. And Josh Bell is retired for out number 3. It's time to go to the 4th inning. And the Phillies still have a 2-1 lead out in Iowa against the Minnesota Twins. Okay. Chat, it is now time for On This Day in Phillies history as we head to the top of the 4th inning. It happened on August 13th in Philadelphia Phillies history. All right. Today, in 1939 on this day, Phillies pitcher Bill Kirksiak gives up 6 homers in a game against the Giants. 4 of them were in 1 inning, and that tied 2 Major League records. The Phillies won the game. Just kidding. They did not win the game. They lost that game by a final score of 11-2. Wouldn't that have been something? Just had to joke with you. In 1941 on this day, in Phillies history, shortstop Bobby Bragin pulls off a hidden ball trick against Brooklyn. And Dixie Walker was on second. Bragin took a relay throw on an outfield fly ball and faked tossing it to the pitcher. When Walker wandered off second base, Bragin, the shortstop, tagged him out. It was the second time he made that play in 1941, victimizing Chicago in June. So he did it against Did it against both teams twice. That's pretty crazy. In 1948 on this day, in a game against the New York Giants, the Phillies, the first 10 Phillies who came up to the plate scored, accounting for 9 runs before the team made an out. And that was a National League record. The Phillies ended up winning the game. They won by a final score of 12-7. And we'll say one more for right now. In 1972, high wire walker Carl Wallenda traversed a cable strung between the foul poles on the roof of the Vets between games of a Phillies doubleheader. He was reportedly paid $3,000 just to do that event, and that was back in 1972. It's pretty wild when you think about that. So it's time for us to go to the 4th inning. Again, the Philadelphia Phillies have a 2-1 lead. Kyle Schwarber homered. Bryson Stott also had a single. And then the Twins got a solo shot from Luke Kearshaw. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Smash that thumbs up button. First pitch to Brandon Marsh, and that's in there for called ball. The next pitch, they try to appeal to see if he went around, and they say no. So it's 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. That is a foul ball. Stott's my favorite Philly. I'm telling you, by next year, he'll be in the top 5 for his defense. He is incredible. His at-bats are really good, I agree. 2-1 pitch. Foul ball. And it's now 2-2. We got 347 people tapping on in. Don't forget to like. Keep hitting that subscribe button as well. We're at 202 likes. Keep it coming. The 2-2 pitch. That's outside and taken for ball 3 to Brandon Marsh. Phillies lead it 2-1 here in the top of the 4th inning. Out at the Field of Dreams Stadium. 3-2 pitch, and that goes way over the head of the catcher, and Brandon Marsh is going to go on over to first base. And he gets on with a leadoff walk. Let's go. Awesome stuff. Marsh gets on for the 2nd time today via walk. And the next man up is JT. George! Once again, in case you're just tuning on in for the first time tonight, the game is out at Field of Dreams Stadium. This is the Field of Dreams game between the Phillies and the Twins. You're tuning on in on Play-by-Play with JJ. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and turn on the notification bell icons. There is not a tarp on the field at all whatsoever. There's just 8,000 people in attendance. 1 ball, no strikes, the 1-0 pitch, and a foul ball. And also, there are no ABS challenges. No ABS challenges at all whatsoever. And there is no 3D because this is at Field of Dreams Stadium, and they don't have 3D capacity. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the 4th. Runner at first, that's Brandon Marsh. The Phillies have a 2-1 advantage. And here's the 1-1 pitch to JT. It's down and inside for ball 2. Kyle Schwarber led off the game with a home run that went 369 feet. And then Bryson Stott had an RBI single in the first to make it 2-0. And then the Twins got one back in the bottom of the 2nd on a solo shot by Luke Kearshaw. The 2-1 pitch to JT. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, JJ, you know the game is on Netflix? Yeah, that's how I'm calling the game. Yeah, that's how I'm calling the game, man. How else do you think I'm calling it? 2 balls, 2 strikes. Top of the 4th. With nobody out. What's up, DJ? How you doing, buddy? The 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. The fastball was down the pike. And Bradley records a strikeout. That was at 98 miles per hour down the middle. And for Bradley, that is his 3rd K of the game. Justin Crawford, who struck out his last time up, is up to bat. And he will top one foul towards the right side. We got a good crowd over on TikTok, and it's so good to see you guys. Again, thank you all so much for the love and the support. The ball is one strike. The pitch. That's down for a ball. MLB old school style. I wish it wasn't on Netflix. MLB misses out on so many fans watching due to restricted coverage. One ball, one strike, and one out in the top of the fourth inning. The pitch, swing and a miss. Here's the throw to second base, and that is just in time to get Brandon Marsh out at second. Nice throw by Jeffers. Mattingly says, hold up a second. Will they challenge? You're allowed to challenge. You're not allowed to have an ABS challenge, though. Oh, no. Marsh did switch hands. Avoided the tag on his left one. Did he get to his right? I think he's safe. He is safe. He held on there. Yeah. Good for him to avoid. I mean, the throw had him beat. But the tag, he did a good job in moving his left hand out of the way. And he's safe. He's absolutely safe there. He did a good job. He is definitely safe. So we have a manager's challenge. And now we're just waiting from New York. I rescind what I said. My God, Crawford stinks. Sorry, Marsh. Man. They didn't get him. Let's look at this again. Just got his right hand in there. And by the time the shortstop, Kalen Culpepper, put a tag on him, his right hand got on the bag. So therefore the call is going to be overturned. And it's 1-2 now with one out. And Marsh is in scoring position. There you go. Crawford is still up, by the way. Bradley gets set at the Twins letters. And the 1-2 pitch and a chopper hit over towards shortstop. Marsh will go over to third. And the throw over to first base is in plenty of time by Culpepper. And there's two outs. A walk and a stolen base. JT strikes out. And Crawford rounds out over to second. It's cool. There's a little track that's behind the cornfields. And that's how you enter into the stadium. I didn't see that. Plus, they have like a little lane that divides it for you to exit. The pitch. It's taken for a ball, so it's 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs, top of the fourth. Kyle Schwarber is in the box. Taj Bradley with 75 pitches. The 1-0 to Kyle, who homered his last time up, or his first time up, I should say. That's down and in for ball 2. Schwarber, his last time up, did fly out to center. Marsh at third. Schwarber in the box. 2-1 Phillies. 2 balls, no strikes to Kyle Schwarber, and 2 outs in the fourth inning. Bradley kicks and fires, and Schwarber flies another one out over to deep right field. That ball's going back towards the track, towards the wall. It's off the glove of the right fielder and goes over the fence. Luke Kearshaw had a chance to catch it. It hit off of his glove, and it goes into the cornfield again. That's too bad. But good for Kyle Schwarber. He went towards his left. He was trying to time his jump well. And he did time it well. It just bounced off his glove. Here we go. Here's the pitch. This is going to be grounded over towards right field for a base hit, and Turner's thinking two. He'll go over to second. The throw by the right fielder, Keyshaw. It's not in time. He had a chance to catch it. Again, that thing went on over towards the wall. It hung up there for quite a bit of time, and right by the Mountain Dew sign, as he tried to jump up and catch it, it bounced off of his glove. And Schwarber said, "Thank you very, very much." AJ Clark sent its corn 5 times on TikTok. Thank you so much. Here's the pitch. There's a ground ball back up the middle for a base hit. Trey Turner's rounding third. OB waved home. It's a 5-1 lead. Bryce Harper with an RBI single. It's not raining yet, but the Phillies are making things happen and magic going on at Field of Dreams Stadium. Arraez steps up to the plate. Drop those Phillies emojis. Let's go! Kyle Schwarber with 2 home runs in this game. 1 ball, no strikes to Luis Arraez. And here's the pitch. Way up high for ball 2. That was a pitch that Arraez had to get on out of the way of. Oh, man. 2 balls, no strikes to Luis Arraez. And the pitch, here it comes. It's a called strike. Catches the outer third of the zone at 96 miles per hour. I'm still in shock that Keyshaw had a chance to catch that ball, and it bounced off of his glove. Here's the pitch to Arraez. Another base hit out over to left field against his former ball club. And Harper is now at second. Actually, scratch that. Is he at second? Yes, he is. The 3D graphic on Netflix said that he went over to third. They were absolutely incorrect. But 2 runners on, 2 outs, top of the 4th inning. And it looks like that we're going to have a mound visit. Take another one. Yes, sir. 30 more subs. 30 more to go. Taj Bradley has 83 pitches, 45 strikes. His night is not done, my friend. You are incorrect. Top of the 4th, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Bryson Stott is up to bat, and he looks at a pitch that is way outside for ball 1. Anybody know who has the most home runs in the... Hold up a second. Let me make sure I have this correct. Pitch. That is taken for strike 1. Where is it? Right here. Anybody know who has the most multi-homers out of the leadoff spot? The pitch. This ball is going to be a wild pitch. It was way up high. 2 balls, 1 strike, and 2 runners now in scoring position. Anybody want to take a wild guess? Who has the most multi-homer games out of the leadoff spot? It is not Kyle Schwarber. It is not Kyle Schwarber. It is somebody that still plays in baseball today. Most multi-home runs out of the leadoff spots. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch to Stott, and that is down and inside for ball 3. I know it's not Mike Trout. Mike Trout is definitely incorrect, so you were right about that. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 to Stott, and that's in there for strike 2. It's a 5-2, the 5-1 lead. Snakes Eagle says Mookie. That's correct. Mookie Betts is correct. Anybody know who has the second most? You get 30 seconds to answer this. 3-2 pitch to Stott, and a fly ball hit out over towards medium depth left field, and the catch is made by Larnack for out number 3. Okay, the inning is done, but the Philadelphia Phillies do send 7 men up to the plate, and they get themselves 3 extra runs on a 2-run swing by Schwarber and an RBI single by Bryce Harper. Okay, Judge. It's not Judge, it's not Ohtani, it's not Rollins. Number 2 is actually George Springer. So if you were thinking George Springer, he's number 2. Number 3 is Kyle Schwarber. So, again, the most multi-homer games out of the leadoff spot from Sarah Langs. 26 is the most. It's by Mookie Betts. Number 2 is George Springer. George has homered, has had 24 multi-homer games out of the leadoff spot. And number 3 is Kyle Schwarber. He's at 23. He's at 23. Alfonso Soriano has had 19 multi-homer games in the leadoff spot. He's number 4. And number 5, it's tied between Acuna, Lindor, and Peterson. Aaron Judge is not in that category because Judge has not hit out of the leadoff spot in quite a bit of time. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, boy. Folks, if you are new to my channel, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Comment down below if you did subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. And again, for the people that donated over on TikTok, thank you so much. You deserve an MVP vote. That was AJ. AJ, thank you so much for the 5 corns. There you go. Excellent stuff. Where is it? The last time the Phillies played in the state for the first time was June of 2005 when the Phillies visited Seattle, Washington to take on the Mariners. That's crazy. So what, they were the last state to play in? Seattle? There's no ABS and there's no pitch tracks on TV. Is this baseball? Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa. Dude, I love it. I love it. The pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Is that Byron Buxton? Nope, it's Royce Lewis who's up to bat. Wonder who has the most homers batting ninth. Well, I assume that would be an American League player because it wouldn't be a National League player unless it's happened since 2021. The 0-1, foul ball. No balls, 2 strikes. If this is your first time here, drop a 1 down below. The 0-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and Aaron Nola gets himself another strikeout. That is another one in the books for Aaron Nola. Let's go. What's that? 5 Ks. 5 Ks for Knowles. Nice. Lewis strikes out, and he's 0 for 2. Bottom of the 4th, 1 out. The pitch. And that is low for a ball. PJ dropped a 1. It's your first time here. It's your first time every day. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. It's a called strike. 1-1 is the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. One ball, two strikes in the bottom of the fourth inning. Cody Clemens is up to bat. Nola kicks and deals, and the next pitch is taken for what is called ball two. Don't you just love natural baseball? What's natural baseball? Two balls, two strikes. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and Aaron Nola gets himself another strikeout. What's that? Strikeout number 6 for Aaron Nola. 6 chairs for Knowles. Jeff Clark tuning on in over on TikTok, as well as Kathy and Desiree. Very, very good to see you guys tapping on in with us. We appreciate it. Here's the pitch. Kearshaw takes a called strike at the knees. The pitch from Aaron Nola. That is called a ball. Don't be fooled, chat. The 1-1 pitch. That's down for ball two. I've seen this film plenty of times. We usually say this, and we tend to repeat ourselves a lot. I've seen this cycle so many times. The 2-1 pitch on the way. That is low for ball three. If you'd like to reach out to me, by the way, off the air, you can. You can email me. The mods will drop the email down below. 3-1 is the count. And the 3-1 delivery to Kearshaw, and that's low and away for ball four. I will say, chat, I will say this, okay? I am looking for an editor. Yes, I am looking for somebody that is good at editing. I realize that I can't do everything all by myself. I can't. Editing for me takes a little bit of time, and it would be really nice to be able to have somebody who is interested in editing for me. If you are interested in doing that, please email me. jasonjosephonair@gmail.com if you want to edit clips for me and put YouTube shorts together like the ones that I have on my YouTube shorts. You're more than welcome to reach out to me off the air, and I'd love to be able to chit-chat with you more. 1-0 pitch on the way, and Lee is going to fly one out over towards right field. This will stay in the yard. Harper is there right before the track and makes the grab for out number 3. Time to go to the 5th inning. It's a 5-1 lead for Philadelphia. We'll take another quick step off, and we'll be back in just a few moments. In the meantime, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel as well, and turn on the notification bell icons. I will see you all very, very soon. All right, here we go to the top of the fifth inning. It's a 5-1 lead for the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, Adams is now going to pitch. You only get 300 people per stream. That's not true. It's not true. The pitch that's in there for a strike. How can you afford to hire someone? Well, that's for me to decide, my friend. The pitch is in there for a strike. Travis Adams, 27 games, a 5.86 ERA, and Al Bohm is up to bat. All I know is that I'm hiring for somebody, and if you're interested in editing, comment down below and email me. That's it. You don't have to know about my business. No balls, 2 strikes. Bohm is 0 for 2 with a flyout and a groundout. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 0-2 to Bohm, swing and a miss. And there's out number 1. We're at 241 likes. Thank you all so much. 350 watching. Thank you very, very much, Troy. I appreciate you, my friend. So, good stuff. Bohm strikes out. And there's 1 gone in the 5th inning. Brandon Marsh is up to bat. And the pitch. Here it comes. It's down for a ball. And it'll make it 1 ball, no strikes. So, again, Taj Bradley is done. Taj Bradley is done for today. The pitch on the way, that's at 93. And that's inside for ball 2. Bradley went 4 innings. He struck out 3 batters. He walked 4 and gave up 5 earned runs on 7 hits. 2-0 pitch. Ground ball, base hit out to left field by Brandon Marsh. Good for Brandon Marsh. Getting on for his 3rd time today. He has needed that for quite a bit of time. There you go, Marsh. Archie, what's up, Archie? How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for tapping on in. George! Archie tuning on in over on Twitch. Here's the pitch to JT. And a foul ball hit back over towards the screen. No balls, 1 strike. Top of the 5th. Runner over at first. Philip, thank you so much for the Unk Alert. I really appreciate it. The ball is 1 strike. The 0-1 to JT. That is inside and low for a ball. It's pouring 20 minutes south of Dyersville. I'm sitting on my porch waiting for a Schwarber bomb to land on my roof. Well, hopefully that happens to you. At the same time, hopefully you have insurance. The 1-1 pitch. And that is a swing and a miss. So it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. JT is in the box. Runner at first. The 1-2 pitch. Here it comes. And that's outside for ball 2. Yeah, man. I'm making an investment. I mean, that's like what it is. It's just an investment. And that's something that I've been thinking about for a bit of time. And that's something that I'm going to do. You know? Got to believe in yourself. You got to do what you think is best. The 2-2 pitch. This is flied out over towards right. And there's out number 2. Really, he didn't have to move much to get to that ball. That was Keoshaw. And there's 2 away. Two outs, top of the 5th. And up next is Justin Crawford. Here's the pitch. That's a called strike. It's at the knees on the outside corner. So the Twins so far today have put up 1 run on 4 hits. Their run was back in the bottom of the second on a Luke Kearshaw solo shot. The 0-1 delivery. And the cutter is low for a ball. 1 strike. What's up, Petty Mama? Good to see you on here. 1 strike. Runner at first. 2 outs. The pitch. And before the pitch is even thrown, Marsh is safe at first base on the pickoff attempt. All right. Good stuff. I like those corn hats that they have. There's some kids wearing them. They're pretty cool. The 1-1 pitch to Crawford, and there's a ground ball through the 5-6-0 out to left field, and Crawford gets on once again. Runners at first and second. Marsh puts the stop signs on at second base, and Crawford gets on. Justin Crawford 1 for 3, and Kyle Schwarber, here he comes. Come on. Schwarber is up for the fourth time today. Kyle is in the box, ready at the plate. Pitch number 1. It's down for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Let's go! Can he get a third? Charge! 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch to Kyle Schwarber, and another fly ball hit out over towards right center field. Not deep enough. Buxton's there, makes the grab, and there is out number 3. Okay, time to go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's still a 5-1 lead for Philadelphia, and they will be back in just a few moments. Kyle Schwarber got underneath the pitch and just did not get enough oomph on that one. All right, so let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboards right now, shall we? As we look at Major League Baseball, the rest of the Major League Baseball final scores from today. So the Red Sox, they shut out the Blue Jays by a score of 7-0. Max Scherzer, who's now 1-5 on the season, did end up getting the loss. The Tigers, they shut out the Guardians 3-0. And Jansen got his 15th save of the season. Parker Messick got the L, and Kiter Montero ended up getting the win. Now, the Pittsburgh Pirates, they had an offensive explosion today. They put up 13 runs. Their first 2 runs didn't come until the 5th inning. They put up 2 in the 5th, 3 in the 6th, 3 in the 8th, and 5 in the 9th. It was quite a performance that they had. Their bottom... Yes, they're 6, 7, 8, and 9 hitters today ended up doing a lot of the offensive damage. The 7, 8, and 9 hitters as a whole drove in 10 runs, and they scored 8 runs, and they put up 8 hits in a total of 13 at-bats. That is impressive. What else? What else happened today? The Reds, they hung on and they beat the White Sox. That score was 9-8. That was quite a game too. Sal Stewart homered in the game. Eugenio Suarez homered in the game as well. Tyler Stevenson hit a home run. Mydroth had himself a ground rule double. Grichuk had an RBI double. A lot of offense in that game, and it was pretty interesting. The Mariners, they shut out the Yankees 1-0. Logan Gilbert got the win. Max Fried got the loss, and Andres Munoz got the save. Fried went 5 innings. He gave up 5 hits, 1 earned run, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Gilbert, on the other hand, got his 9th win of the season, 7 strikeouts, and 6 innings of work. 4 hits allowed, no runs, and 1 walk. Wes Wilson hit the home run off of Max Fried, and that was the difference of the game. All right, it's time for us to go to the bottom of the 5th inning. And to lead things off, it's Culpepper. And he takes a pitch that is low for ball 1. Again, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and turn on the bell icons, folks. Beautiful skies out in Iowa. Like purple, red, and orange. Last pitch, and now it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Saw Maddox the other night. Can someone tell me what happened to him? Injury, stroke? I have no clue. I have no clue. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch to Culpepper. And that's fouled away to make it now 1-2. All right. Favorite baseball quote. Favorite baseball quote. Could be from a player. It could be from a movie. It could be from a book. Your favorite baseball quote. Somebody had to have said something. 1-2 pitch, and that's up high for ball 2. You know what my favorite baseball quote is? Thank God for Derek Hill. In the wise words of Don Mattingly. Just kidding. The 2-2 pitch, and that's a foul ball. He actually did say that. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 5th. 5-1 Phillies. Aaron Nola with 77 pitches. Chase Utley, you are the man. There's no crying in baseball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. And there's out number 1 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Let's go. Another strikeout for Aaron Nola. He's been terrific so far today. There's no crying in baseball. There you go. Good stuff. 1 out, bottom of the 5th. 5-1 Phillies. Trevor Larnach, who's 2 for 2, will slap the first pitch foul. 7 Ks for Nola in 4 1/3 of an inning. They have a little stadium, and they do have some stadium lights over there. That's pretty cool. I guess it's like a softball field. Pitch. That's down for a ball. What about Aaron Rowans for who my teammates for what to win? Anybody remember that? 1-1 foul ball. That was a power plant killing chemical used during the Vietnam War, and a lot of American soldiers walked through that stuff during the war. Was that a quote? One ball, 2 strikes. Really? Really, Vanny? I didn't hear anything about that. That's crazy. Nola looking to get his 8th strikeout of the game. The 1-2 pitch on the way. There it is! Strikeout number 8 for Knowles. Swing and a miss. He got him, and there's 2 up, 2 down in the bottom of the 5th inning. There you go. I mean, tonight it's got to be if you build it, they will come. Yeah. It's a good one, too. What about any other night, though, Snakes? The pitch. Grounded over towards third and back ended by Stott, and Ashley got by him. And he wasn't able to make the play, and Buxton's going to head on over to second base. A rare error by Bryson Stott. Couldn't come up with the play. And Buxton gets on with an E5. There you go. What's up, District Nation? How you doing, my guy? It is good to see you on here. Folks, we're now 28 subscribers away from getting to 12,200. Make sure that you guys go subscribe to District Nation down below. Bottom of the 5th, 5-1 Phillies. 2 outs. Runner over at second. That's Byron Buxton. And Ryan Jeffers, who's 1 for 2, is up to bat. He's catching tonight for the Minnesota Twins. And the first pitch that he stares at is a fastball down the middle for strike 1. Nola's ERA is down to 5.34. I say that because it was at a 5.47 heading on into this game. No balls, 1 strike. Twin bill doubleheader. The pitch on the way, foul ball. No, it's Agent Orange Chemical. Just answer. Oh no, you're good. You're good. No worries. No worries. I was like, wait, is that from a baseball movie? Big Sky Country. Once you get past the Mississippi River, had 2 assignments in Utah and Arizona. Had friends assigned to Colorado. Gorgeous country. All right, here we go. No balls, 2 strikes to Ryan Jeffers, who's in the box. Right-handed hitter. And the 0-2 delivery, is outside for a ball. I saw that, and I was like, I don't know. Tonight, the Rangers play the Angels. It'll be Jacob deGrom going up against Walbert Urena for Los Angeles. And then the Dodgers will have Roki Sasaki facing Shane Drohan for the Brewers. It's the Dodgers versus the Brewers tonight at 10:10 p.m. Eastern Time. The pitch. Now it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 5th, 2 outs. Runner at second. The 2-2 delivery. And it's low and outside for ball 3. Just to double check. They did not rule it as an E5 for now on Bryson Stott, even though it did hit as a glove. And Byron Buxton got rewarded for a double. The 3-2 on the way, and that is down and away for ball 4. Can Nola just get through the 5th inning? We'll see. Jeffers walks, and Bell is up next. It's a shame he had to throw an extra pitch, and Caleb Cotham is going to have a word with Aaron Nola right now, just to try to settle him down. Once again, no 3D tonight. There are also no ABS challenges. And if there's rain, well, there's no tarp. They do not have a tarp on the field. This is the Field of Dreams game at the Field of Dreams Stadium in Dyersville, Iowa. What was, chat, help me out here. The Cardinals played the Giants a couple of years ago, and it was right after Willie Mays died. What was that stadium called? It was a part of the Negro League. What was that stadium called? Can somebody look that up for me? 2 runners on, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. 5-1 Phillies. Bell at the plate. The pitch. And that is down and away for a ball. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. That's inside and taken for ball 2. You get your feet set right. You can hit anything you can reach. It's from Everyone's Hero. It's a good movie. I haven't seen that. I saw it in theaters, but I haven't seen it in quite a bit of time. The 2-0 pitch. That's low for ball 3. It was the Cardinals versus the Giants. They played at one of the stadiums to honor Willie Mays. Anybody remember what that stadium was called? I'm really curious. 3-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. Rickwood Field? Yes, that's correct. That sounds right. That's in Mexico, right? Is that in Mexico? 3 balls, 1 strike. Thanks for taking the time to research that. The 3-1 pitch. That's low for ball 4, and that's going to load the bases. So bases are now loaded in the bottom of the 5th inning with 2 outs. And Caleb Cotham is going to make a call to the bullpen. Tim Mesa looks like he's about ready to warm up for the Phillies. Two outs, bottom of the 5th. Lewis is up to bat. Lewis playing over at first. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Rick Woodfield, Birmingham. That's right, Birmingham, Alabama. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. The ball is 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. That's in there for strike 2. And they were supposed to play. Willie died like 4 days before that game was supposed to be played. I remember that. No balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Nola. Base is loaded. Bottom of the 5th. No balls, 2 strikes. Nola kicks, fires, swing and a miss. Hey, struck him out. Aaron Nola, 5 innings and 9 strikeouts. And his night is most likely done. Drop the Nola emojis. Let's go, chat. I'm going to take another step off. I'll be right back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. See you very, very soon. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? It's good to see you guys on here. Driftless Iowan, I can't have you cursing on here, man. I'm also trying to keep politics out of my chat, dude. I appreciate you for being on here, though. Here we go to the top of the 6th, then the pitch. That is inside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes in the top of the 6th inning. Thank you, Google, for the info, says Scott. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. But I was correct that there was a stadium. That there was a game that was being played. It was Cardinals and Giants. I was right about that. I forgot that it was in Birmingham, Alabama. And I do remember that Willie passed away like 4 days before. It was supposed to be for him. Something along those lines. It was supposed to He passed away like a week or maybe it was 2 weeks before, something like that. The pitch. This is popped up out over towards the first base side, and the catch is made for out number 1. Harper is up, and the pitch. It's down for a ball. One ball, no strikes to Bryce Harper, who's 1 for 2. Yeah, Scott, I saw what you said. I saw what you said. 1 ball, 1 strike, top of the 6th. Come on, Bryce. The 1-1 pitch. Ground ball hit over towards the first base side. First baseman plays it on the hop and takes it over to the bag for out number 2. We're at 240 likes. Don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe. We're actually at 260. Excuse me. Let's go. So 2 outs in the top of the 6th inning. Got ourselves a good crowd tonight. It's pretty awesome. 2 outs, top of the 6th, and Luis Arraez, who's 2 for 3, is up to bat next. The pitch. That is called a ball. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. There we go. Two balls, 1 strike, top of the 6th. Arraez up to bat, and the 2-1 is flied out over towards left center field. Drifting towards his right is Byron Buxton, and he squeezes it for out number 3. It is time to go to the bottom of the 6th. They are working on that scoreboard out in left center field and changing it as we speak. It's cool. I like it. Time to go to the bottom of the 6th out in Minnesota. 5-1 Phillies. Folks, in case you don't know who I am, my name is Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. All I ask is this. I do not want any cursing in my chat. I don't want any politics in my chat either. And also, don't spoil the game, and don't spam the chat. Other than that, come on here. Have a good time. I'm a very chill person. I really am. But I love getting to know you guys. And I love learning from you. I do. I'm a big baseball fan. You and I have that in common. You and I love this game of baseball. And if you obviously are even into sports betting, well, guess what? You're in the baseball world. And you're going to learn more about baseball from other people that are in the chat because you're going to be soaked around it. And it's a cool sport. It's one of my favorite sports. It's actually my favorite sport. It really is. I love it. I feel like that there's a lot of nostalgia to it. It's America's pastime. Also, there's just a cool thing about bonding over baseball compared to the other sports. And you really get to see a lot of magic happen with it. And I don't know. It's something that always hits home for me. I had an older brother who had really severe special needs. He really liked baseball. He passed away in 2020. We actually did a charity stream in honor of him, and we raised $5,000 this year. We did a 48-hour live stream chat, and it was so cool. And with this type of a game, seeing all the green and seeing all the cornfields, he would really love it. He would really, really love it. And so baseball really hits home for me. His favorite movie was not Field of Dreams. he really liked the Angels in the outfield. And that, of course, is my favorite baseball film of all time. I asked people to comment what their favorite baseball movie is down below. For me, it'll always be Angels in the Outfield because that was my brother's favorite movie. And I miss him. I really do. The pitch, that is in there for a called strike. Jammin', thank you so much for JDJ. Thank you so much for the Jammin' Jules. I appreciate it. The pitch, now it's 1 ball, 1 strike. I appreciate it very, very much. The 1-1 pitch. That slider is outside and taken for ball 2. Brooks Raley is pitching as we are in the bottom of the 6th inning. The 2-1 delivery. Fly ball hit out over towards left field. On the run is Marsh, and that is a foul ball. Great outing tonight from Aaron Nola. He did everything to keep you in this game. He did. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the 6th. There's Preston Mattingly. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the 6th. And the next pitch, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and Raley is able to get a strikeout here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Really good stuff from Brooks Raley. And up next is Luke Kearshaw. I liked Mr. Baseball with Tom Stelnick. It's a good one. Gritman, thank you so much for the Uncle Alert. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody that donated jewels. Phillip, JDJ, Gritman, the most recent ones. You guys are absolutely MVPs. Here's the pitch, line drive, and that's a base hit down the left field line, and that's going to go all the way towards the wall. And guess what? He's rounding second. He's going to stay put over at second base as the throw from Marsh was cut off by Trey Turner. There's a one-out double, I should say, by Luke Kearshaw. Kearshaw doubles, and he is aboard. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Okay. 1 gone, bottom of the 6th. The pitch. That's a called strike. The 0-1. And that is taken for a ball. Can't even say get him out. He's your 8th inning guy. I don't know why he's used in the 6th inning. The 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. Boot. Pour honey all over yourself, man. Do it today. You deserve it. The pitch that's in there for a strike, and Raley gets himself a backwards K, and there's 2 outs. There you go. Excellent stuff. Brooks Raley gets himself another strikeout. Do it, man. Talk that talk. You deserve it today. Caleb Cotham is going to go have a word with Brooks Raley. And they will go on over the scouting report here against Culpepper. I didn't realize it was Raley yet. Brooks Raley is in. Brooks Raley is supposed to be your 8th inning guy. That's why you got him. He's your high leverage lefty. What's Kyle Schwarber's home run total right now? His home run total is at 37. So, by the way, did Kyle really hit a home run to the right fielder's glove. Yes, it bounced off of his glove, and it went over the wall. He had a chance to catch it. Any more questions about Kyle Schwarber? Just kidding. Fire away. If you have any questions for me, comment down below. I love taking questions from you guys. 37 that the story is true. You call me a liar? The pitch. Foul ball. Steven, do you want to fight? Just kidding. Just kidding. No balls. 1 strike. Just messing with you guys. 2 gone. Bottom of the 6th. 5-1 Phillies. And here's the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. The slider was at 87 miles per hour. It hit the top of the zone. Phillies are off tomorrow. Yes, they are. They are off tomorrow, and they'll be back on Saturday. The 0-2 pitch. Ground ball hit over towards shortstop Turner. He has time, gets to it, throws it over to first. And we will go to the 7th inning. Phillies are up 5-1. Okay, 5-1 is the score. Well, what does Schwarber like to do on a first date? Swing for the fences and hit a home run. They're having fun. That's the difference. Well, let's hope that they continue to have fun and continue to keep this lead. It's great. It's beautiful. All right, time for us to go to the 7th. We do got trivia. Today's trivia is going to be very interesting. All right, it's going to be something that is wild. And I cannot wait for you guys to hear what the trivia question is. Sorry, I have to make this text. Okay, here we go. 25 more subs till we get to 12,002 undo. Let's go. Hey, how's it going? Go Phillies. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you on here. It is good to see you guys. 5-1 Phillies. How do we get here? Well, Kyle Schwarber has hit 2 home runs today out in Iowa. Yes, that's where the game is being taken place. It's the Field of Dreams game between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Minnesota Twins as well. Phillies put up 2 runs in the first, a solo shot by Schwarber, and an RBI single by Stott. And then they put up 3 runs in the 5th. They got themselves a 2-run blast by Kyle and an RBI single from Bryce Harper. Now, Luke Kearshaw did homer off of Aaron Nola, but that's the only run that he allowed today. 5 innings, 9 strikeouts, 5 hits allowed, 3 walks, 2, and Nola's day is done. Brooks Raley did come on in for the 6th. He went 1 inning, he struck out 2 batters, and he allowed 1 hit. Here we go, the pitch to start off the top of the 7th. That is taken for a ball. The 1-0 pitch. And Stott looks at the changeup. And that again misses downstairs for ball 2. Travis Adams, 26 years old from Palm Springs, California, is on the bump today. 2 balls, no strikes, the 2-0 pitch. And it's fouled off again. Then I'm hanging out with my dad, so I'm feeling confident that I can get the trivia question with that kind of backup. Gotcha. There you go. There you go, Steven. 2 balls, 1 strike. And here is the pitch to Stott. That's a called strike. It's a changeup at the knees. 2-2 is the count. Continue to smash that thumbs up button. Let's get to 300. We're at 281. 281 likes. Let's keep the likes a-coming. The 2-2 pitch on the way. This is a dribbler hit right in front of home plate, and Stott is going to jog on over to first base, and he is out by 1.5 miles. Found it off, and then it just went back in play right in front of the plate, and the catcher got right over to it, barehanded it, and Stott's at-bat is done. The answer to the trivia question is Andy Semenuk. That's actually correct. I'll have to think of another one. 1 out, top of the 7th. Bohm is up to bat. The pitch, swing and a miss. No balls, 1 strike. Top of the 7th inning, 5-1 Phillies. The pitch. That is inside for a ball. One ball, 1 strike to Bohm. The pitch on the way. Foul ball. And it's now 1-2. Indecent Manifest. Thank you very, very much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the 7th. Nobody on. 1 out. Bohm is in the box. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. The 1-2 pitch. Foul ball. And we'll do it again. 15 more till we get to the 300 marker. 14 more. One of these years, the Field of Dreams game should bring out the cast of Sandlots. Oh, and have them play a game? Or like League of their own too? That'd be really cool. I'd love that. 1-2 pitch, foul ball. They did bring out the cast for the Sandlot, I believe, in the first game. Now, I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I thought that they did. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the 7th, 1 out. And the 1-2 to Alec Bohm. And a fly ball hit out over towards deep left center field. That ball's going to go back towards the track, and it's going to hit off the track and then bounce off the wall. Bohm will head over to second base, and he is on with a 1-out double in the top of the 7th inning. There you go, Bohm. Mistake down the middle. And he drove it out to the left center field gap. Nice charge! That was an L on my end. Okay. Top of the 7th. Runner at second. And 1 out as well. Brandon Marsh is in the box. The pitch. That ball is fouled away. By the way, you were actually correct. I was going to ask an Andy Semenuk trivia question. So I really do have to come up with a new one. I wasn't joking. Marsh, 1 for 1 with 2 walks. No balls, 1 strike. Top of the 7th. And the pitch, swing and a miss. I don't know why my other monitor keeps flashing. That's a little bit weird. Maybe it's because the HDMI cord's not plugged in all the way. I don't know. I could speculate all I want. Should probably just get up and look at it. The ball is 2 strikes to Brandon Marsh, who's gotten on base 3 times today. He's 1 for 1. The ball is 2 strikes. Come on, Marsh. The 0-2 pitch. In the dirt for a ball. Phillies are tied with the Diamondbacks for that final wild card spot. Phillies would actually be out of the playoffs heading on into today. The 1-2 to Marsh, and a fly ball hit out over towards deep right field, and that ball is gone! Bye-bye, baseball! A 2-run jack by Brandon Marsh. There you go. Maybe the slump is down. JT will pop up the first pitch that he sees over towards shallow right field, and running on in to make the grab is Keashell. There's out number 2. Christopher with a $5 super chat. Drop the MVPs for Christopher. Attaboy, JJ, he says. You're the man. I appreciate you. AJ with the corn on TikTok. AJ had our first donation ever on TikTok earlier. Actually, that may have been our second one. But still, the first time that we've had 2 donations on TikTok, it's AJ Clark. Drop the MVPs for AJ. Thank you so much, AJ. I appreciate you. Smarsh for Marsh. Has everyone been on base tonight? That's a great question. Everybody has gotten a hit except for JT Realmuto. So I'll put it to you that way. JT is 0 for 4. He flied out to right. He struck out. He flied out to right and flied out to right again. So it's everybody except for JT. That is what's up. Nice. Nice. So you're getting an MVP right now, my friend. There's an MVP from Scott as well. JDJ with the 250 MVP jewels. You are an MVP. Of course. Anytime, AJ. Nice. Look at Steven. He says that you're an MVP. I got to display it on the screen. There you go. And Scott called you an MVP as well. JJ, I appreciate you coming to TikTok. Easier for me to catch the streams while at work. Hey, man, I got you. I absolutely got you. The only thing that I ask, chat, is if you're on TikTok, please spread the word. We're trying to get more people on the TikTok side of things. Same thing with Twitch, and same thing with YouTube, too. If whatever preference is easier for people, if you guys know other baseball fans, other Phillies fans, other Sixers and Eagles fans, that's what we do. So it's a service, and we just love being able to do this for you guys. Top of the 7th inning. I hope work is going well, my friend. Sounds like you got a late night tonight. I hope that it all works out well. Okay. Here we go. Top of the 7th. 2 outs, nobody on. Yawn. Little League field. This performance doesn't mean much. I want to see 4 games winning. A 4-game winning streak. At least I doubt it's his gym. Way to bring down the mood. The pitch is in there for a strike. No balls, 1 strike. And Crawford flies one out over towards center field. And the catch is made by Buxton, and there's out number 3. We're going to go to the bottom of the 7th inning. It's good to see you on here, buddy. And I hear you. I understand like what you're saying, but that's something that this is a special game. It's still a pretty cool thing to be playing out at the Field of Dreams Stadium. But, all right, here we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. I'm going to ask you a Philadelphia Phillies trivia question. If you get it right, you'll hear this. If you get it wrong, you'll hear this. You got to be quick. You got to be quick. Get those keyboards ready right now. The trivia question for today is... All right. Here's the question. Here is the question. And you got 30 seconds. You gotta be quick. This former Phillies outfielder had a cameo as a Seattle Mariner in the 1988 comedy classic, The Naked Gun film. Which player am I talking about? This former Phillies outfielder had a memorable cameo appearance as a Seattle Mariners batter in the 1988 comedy classic, The Naked Gun. Let's go. Drop the names down below. It's not Shane Vittorino. It is not the Flying Hawaiian. We got a couple more guesses. Let's go. 10 seconds left. Get it in. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Gary Matthews. No. Nope. 1. The Bull. Nope. Ben Wilson. That's good. Not any of those guys. Ryan Howard. Gary Maddox. Dalton. Nope. The answer, my friends, is Jay Johnstone. Jay Johnstone was an all-star for the Philadelphia Phillies, and he made a cameo in that film. Jay Johnstone, yes. Jay played with the Philadelphia Phillies from 1974 until 1978. I figured because the Philadelphia Phillies were in the Field of Dreams game, and the Field of Dreams was a movie, I had to go with another Phillies player that was in a movie, and Jay Johnstone was one of those guys. Jay was a two-time All-Star. He actually was an All-Star with the Yankees and with the Phillies. Here's the pitch. This is flied out over towards center, and Crawford is there. He'll make the grab, and there's out number 1. Jonathan Bolin is going to pitch for the Philadelphia Phillies. Funny dude, if I remember. Yep. He made a cameo appearance, and he was a Seattle Mariner in the movie. Never played for the Mariners, though. He was never on the Mariners. 1 out, bottom of the 7th. The pitch, and it's a foul ball, and it goes on out of play. Could have had you do it in less than 30. It could have had you do it and taken all the time, but then somebody would have looked it up and they would have got it. So that's why I like to do these trivia questions fast. The 0-1 pitch. That's outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. He also won a World Series with the with the Yankees in 1978 and with the Dodgers in 1981. Two balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch, and that's down for ball 3. And my mistake, he actually was never an all-star. That part I lied about. I didn't say that, though, in the question. I did not say that in the question. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 pitch to Buxton, and that's in there for strike 2. Jonathan Bolin is the new pitcher for the Philadelphia Phillies. They have him for the 7th inning. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, bottom of the 7th. The Phillies lead it 7-1 against the Twins. Had a reputation of being somewhat bizarre. The 3-2 pitch popped up over towards short, and Turner gets underneath it right behind the bag at second base, and there is out number 2. He had a hot dog stand behind the dugout that he ran because he was bored. When was that? Johnstone. Did you say it as I was? You did. Okay, I'll come back to it, but I give you credit for that, Mick. I give you credit. Give you credit. The pitch. This is grounded back up the middle for a base hit. And that is a single by Ryan Jeffers. Jeffers gets a single on a sinker. And Josh Bell will be the next man up. This is the most normal game I've seen them play all month, says Sam Hill. Oh, boy. The pitch. This ball is fouled away. I really stumped a lot of you with that question, though. No balls, 1 strike. Now you're going to have to go back and watch his cameo in the movie. You're very, very welcome. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the 7th inning. 2 outs, 1 ball, 1 strike. And here's the pitch to Bell. Fly ball hit out over towards the left center field alleyway, and Marsh is there, and he'll make the grab for out number 3. Time to go to the 8th inning. 7-1 Phillies. And Kyle Schwarber is going to come on up to the plate. All righty, let's go. What else are we tapping on in from tonight? Come on. You're good. I give it to you, Mick. Let's go. Most of you guys were not alive. Well, that's why I try to appeal to everybody from all different generations. Because I'm a history guy. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel as well. Where are we tapping on in from? Drop the spot, newbies. We got Hatboro, PA. I see you, Hatboro. Cornsville, Tennessee. Cranford, New Jersey. Srolinka. Hope you got your cup of coffee still on you, opinionated one. Nice. Sydney, Australia. Fort Stockton, Texas. Davenport, Florida. Oh, we love it. My gosh. West Philadelphia, Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Nice. Very, very good. We got South Carolina in the chat. Nice. The cameo is easily found on YouTube, lol. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm just saying, you can go back and you can watch the cameo yourself. We got St. Louis. Yes. James is here. Greensboro, North Carolina. JJ, let's go Phillies. We got Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yes, sir. What's up, JDJ? Warminster, says Michael. I need a sip of water, chat. Where are the Philly locals at? Where are the Philly locals at? I feel like it's been a quiet chat tonight. Quieter than usual. There's nothing bad with that. Go Red, California. What's up, Steve? I just realized Larry's not here. Try's not here. Haley's not here. Morty's not here. Well, it's a little bit more quiet. But still good to see you guys. Still got Scott here. We got Boot over here. We got Sam here. Steve. Steven. Jay. Kyle Schwarber is up. So. Okay, so here we go. A Phillies fan is a Phillies fan no matter where they're from. A person's a person no matter how small, they say in Seussical. It's because it's on Netflix. Nah, it's a Thursday night. The pitch, that's in there for a strike. Usually, like, when the game is on Apple TV, we got a bigger... Oh, you're saying that because more people have Netflix that people are not tuning on in? That could be. That could be. The 0-1 pitch to Kyle Schwarber, swing and a miss. That's true. Philly Bird says, I love this stadium, though. It's a great movie. You should definitely check it out if you have the chance. No balls, 2 strikes to Kyle Schwarber, who was homered twice today. Rogers is on the bump. This is Taylor Rogers, excuse me. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 to Kyle. Outside. Wide for ball 1. No game tomorrow night. Phillies are off tomorrow, and so are we. I am embracing tomorrow's off day. Boy, do I need it. The 1-2 pitch, and that is a called strike 3 to Kyle Schwarber. So he's down looking on strikes, and 1 out in the top of the 8th inning. Schwarber goes down looking, and Trey Turner is up next. Did we get to the 300 like mark yet? Did we get to the 300 like marker? It is so good to see everybody on here. The pitch to Turner, grounded over towards short, picked up by the shortstop, and the throw over to first is in plenty of time. We got 311 people hitting that thumbs up button and 345 people watching. That is incredible, my friends. Thank you all so much. That is great. If you have not hit the thumbs up button, please make sure that you guys do that now. That is insane. The like to watch ratio is pretty wild. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Bottom of the 8th inning, 2 outs. And Bryce Harper is up to bat. We're in the top of the 8th, by the way. Sorry. The pitch is in there for a strike. No balls, 1 strike to Bryce Harper. A yellow sleeve. The pitch. Check swing. He went around. And it's 0-2. Bryce is 10 for 37 in the month of August. The 0-2 pitch, and he gets cut looking at a fastball down the hatch. And we're going to go to the bottom of the 8th inning. All right, here's what we're going to do. Actually, you know what? We'll do it when we go to the top of the 9th inning. All right, we'll do it when we go to the top of the 9th. We'll go say hello to On the Go with CeeLo. That's what we'll do. We'll go say hello to On the Go with CeeLo. Other games that are going on. The Rangers and the Angels are warming up right now, and the Brewers and the Dodgers are also ready to get started as well. CeeLo is a good crowd. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll make sure that we go give him some love. I'm a millennial sucker who watches Jersey Shore on Thursday nights and cleans after the kiddo goes to bed. You're a millennial sucker? There's nothing wrong with that. Cleans after the kiddo goes to bed. There's nothing wrong with that at all, whatsoever. What's up, Haley? What's going on? Haley, you have a lot of interests. You really do. It's cool. You got a lot of interests with arts, with Disney, horror movies, wrestling, baseball. That's so cool. It's awesome. Please no Jose or Orion. Dragon Ball Z. Jason says, just say no to Alvarado. Well, I'll be completely honest with you. If there's any spots that I would want them to put Alvarado in, do I want him in a close game? Absolutely not. Do I want him in a game when they're down or when they're only up by 3? No. Even if I'm not in chat, I always have you on in the background. You're the best. It's cool. Not for me. I try to avoid Jersey at all costs. You don't like the show Jersey Shore? Tonight's attendance is 7,163. It's a nice crowd, but not a sellout at the stadium that seats approximately 8,000 people. It's crazy. It's crazy. He belongs on the bench 100% of the time. So what, you'd rather have Kyle Backus out there? The pitch. It's down and inside for a ball. Bottom of the 8th inning, Derek Hill is now out in right field for the Phillies. And Bryce Harper is out of the game. 1-0 pitch. That's down for ball 2. Orion Kirkering is pitching. 50 games, a 3.88 ERA, 51 strikeouts, and 26 walks. The pitch. And that is down for ball 3. I'm fairly new, but I think it sucks that my whole sheet won. But it lost because of taking Bradley out of the game, says Ty. Well, welcome aboard, Ty. Sorry that you lost your bet. I apologize about that. But it's good that you're a winner in my book because you just joined our community tonight. The 3-1 pitch to Royce Lewis, and this is popped up into foul territory, and that goes into the stalks. It's out of play. They need to dump Alvarado. Sounds like that they need to dump a lot of players. Pitch. This is grounded right in front of the mound. JT spins, turns, fires a strike over to first. That was a really good play by JT. Let's go. Nice play. Took off the mask. Had to run and rush after that baseball. And he just made an excellent throw, spinning, turning, and just making it look so easy. It's like he was making some ballet moves right there. There we go. So there's one out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Again, the Phillies have a 7-1 lead. How do we get here? Well, Kyle Schwarber hit 2 home runs today. Aaron Nola did very, very solid for the Phillies. He did allow a home run, and that came in the bottom of the 2nd inning. But Kyle Schwarber hit 2 homers. Bryson Stott had an RBI single. Harper had an RBI single. And Brandon Marsh had a 2-run home run. And that made it 7-1. Nola today, 5 innings, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 9 strikeouts for him. Here's the pitch to Cody Clemens, the former Philly. Fouls off the 97-mile-per-hour heater. Cody today struck out 3 times. What's up, Try? 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch, foul ball. Try, by the way, when JT fielded that ground ball, it was 210 inches in front of him. Are these Phillies jerseys for sale? Look it up. I think so. The 1-2 pitch, grounded over towards the right side of the mound, and Orion barehands it, throws it over to first. Underhanded throw is in plenty of time for out number 2. Cody also struck out Shohei. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You'll always remember that. I will always remember that, too. JJ has inside jokes with his viewers. Of course I do. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. If you were there, you would know. That's right, Try. That's right. The ball is 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. And the cutter is down in the way for a ball. Well, today the Minnesota Twins have put up just 1 lone run on 7 hits. The 1-1 pitch, here it comes, and that's low for ball 2. John, what's going on, man? It is good to see you on here. I appreciate you. 2 balls, 1 strike. Orion with 13 pitches. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the next pitch to Luke Kearshaw is taken again below the zone for ball 3. Ryan's ERA now is at a 3.88. Here's the pitch. That's a called strike. That's 3-2. Kirkering has gone 4 1/3 of an inning in the month of August. He's given up 4 earned runs on 6 hits, 1 walk, and 5 strikeouts. Here's the 3-2 on the way, and that's a called strike 3, Anthony's. We will go to the 9th inning. All right, chat. Does the Durantula come on in tonight? Yes or no? I really thought Nola was going to give up Josh Bell a nice meatball. Bell was always a Philly killer. Yes, he is. Still is. Still is. But Haley, you were wrong. Haley, you were wrong. You were incorrect. Nice. All right. Did we get to the 300 like marker? Did we get to the 300 like marker yet, chat? Don't know. Dude, I'm like a little bit slow when it comes to technology, I feel like at times. I work with technology. I do. We got 323 likes. That is incredible. 367 people watching. That is even more incredible. That's great. Richard, what's going on, Richard? How are you doing, my friend? I think Paul Sewald is still available. I would take him any day. Durant should come on in, even if it's not a save opportunity. They put him in for 3 games that they were tied. Might as well put him on in tonight. Richard says yes. Haley says, I'm glad I was. I'm sure that you were. 324. Nice. Yeah! All right. Boot is partying it up for Aaron Nola. He is the leader. He is the president of the Aaron Nola fan club. Yes, he is. I love it. I'm not even mocking you. It's great. It's great. We need I need the Nola stands to stand on up right now. Save the spider. Boot, that's okay. I'll always admit my faults. He won because I gave up on my Nola shirt. Oh, that's why. Oh, damn. Oh, my gosh. Yes, sir. Does her mom, when mad, call you, Joseph, to come right away? No, she does not. She does not do that. She doesn't go Jason Harrison Joseph. No. Doesn't do that, or doesn't even say Jason Joseph. She'll say JJ. Just kidding. She definitely does not say JJ. That's just my stage name. I prefer my friends to call me Jason. JJ is just what you see on the screen. The pitch. That's down for a ball. I love my name. I do. That's a good question, though. Scoodin' with Scoob. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Nola calling all the cows home from the pasture. The pitch. That's taken for a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Luis Arraez is up to bat. He's 2 for 4 today with a pair of singles. The 1-1 pitch to Arraez. Grounded back up the middle for a base hit. And Arraez gets on for the 3rd time today. A leadoff single to start off the 9th inning. There you go. Awesome stuff. You might say Luzardo is 3. Right now, I think Luzardo's your ace. Over the last, 6 weeks or so, he's been your best pitcher. I know, it might be a hot take, but he's been so dominant. Charge! Here's the pitch to Bryson Stott. That is taken outside for ball 1. I mean, I'll read you his numbers if you want to see. Luzardo over his last 6 outings. Pitch. Now it's 1-1 strike. The dude, actually, the only bad outing that he had was against the Marlins, but besides that, in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. In 11 of his last 12 outings, the man has only given up 2 earned runs or fewer. That's pretty darn good. His ERA is at a 3.32 right now as we speak. And he has the 6th most strikeouts in all of baseball. During that stretch, too, he's had 3 double-digit strikeout games. And he has gone 7 innings in 5 of those games. At least 7 innings. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's to Bryson Stott. The pitch. And that is fouled off. But who do I want to pitch game 1 of the playoffs? I'm still going with Wheeler. But I really think that you can make the argument and say that Luzardo, as of lately, has been your best pitcher. The pitch, grounded over towards short. The throw over the second, there's 1. The throw over to first, there's 2. And that is a double play. Arraez came through today. Yes, he did. He arrised and shined. Wheeler, in 3 of his last 4 outings, has given up at least 4 earned runs. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Justin. Big shout out to you. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 9th. The pitch. That is taken inside and high for ball 2. I think I'd start Nola game 1 since he's the worst in the rotation. The 2-0 pitch. That's outside for ball 3. That is crazy. That's crazy. The 3-0 pitch, that's in there for a strike. I'd start Nola game 1 since he's the worst pitcher in the rotation. Win the series on the back end. That's funny. I love you, man. The 3-1 pitch. That's a foul ball. I know that you're not joking, but I just think that that's hilarious. Three balls, 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch, grounded, foul, over towards the third base side. Nola's finding himself. Don't sleep on Nola. We'll talk all about it. We'll talk all about it during the postgame show. Did Kevin Long stay in Philly for today's game? And he's back in Minnesota. 3-2 pitch. Here it comes, and that is swung on and missed. Bohm strikes out. The inning is done, and we will head to the bottom of the 9th inning. It's a 7-1 lead for the Philadelphia Phillies. I forgot. Oh, shoot. I forgot to go read CeeLo. That's my bad. We'll do it the next time. Duran is going to go out there for the bottom of the 9th inning. That's what it sounds like. Good night, all. Thank you very, very much for being on here, Vanny. I hope you have a great rest of your night, my friend. Been listening to Phillies play-by-play since the days of Mike Schmidt. Go Phillies, ring that bell. Yes, sir. What's up, Justin? Shout out to Justin down below. Give him an MVP. Give him the MVP chance. AJ says, save the spider for later. Save the spider for... I can't rhyme it. Save the spider for later. 7 runs on 12 hits for Philadelphia. 1 run on 7 hits for Minnesota. Time to go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Tell you what, Duran is going up against his former team. Did anybody think about that? I just thought about that right now. That didn't even pop into my head until right now. Yohan Duran is going to be the 5th reliever that the Phillies go to today. Nola, actually, he's the 4th one. Excuse me. Nola went 5 innings. You do the math. 5 innings for Nola, 1 inning for Raley, 1 inning for Bolin, 1 inning for Kirkering, and you get 9 innings. Just kidding. You get 8. And Duran is going to go out there for the 9th. And Brooks Lee is up to bat. The Phillies bullpen so far today, 3 innings, 2 hits, and 3 strikeouts. No walks allowed, and no runs either. Brooks Lee is going to come on up to the plate for the Minnesota Twins. Lee in tonight's game has gone 0 for 3 with a ground out, a fly out, and a strikeout. Man. Okay, bottom of the 9th inning. Somebody looks a little bit sleepy. She's in her mom's arms. It's like one eye's closed, the other eye is ready to cry. I want to go home, she says. Duran gets set, kicks, fires, swing and a miss. Hudson says ABS challenge. There's no challenges in the game. You cannot challenge at this stadium. This is the Field of Dreams game. No balls, 1 strike to Brooks Lee. The 0-1 pitch on the way. It's in the dirt for a ball. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Hudson, thank you so much for the 6-7. I appreciate it very, very much. Drop the MVPs in the chat for our boy Justin. Hudson. Sorry, my bad. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Nobody on, nobody out. Lee versus Duran. We'll have the 3D backup for the next stream, of course. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. We'll do it again. The 1-2 pitch. Foul ball. Hudson says, please let me know when you're ready for the next meeting. I have to get my car out to get it fixed so that we don't get a car crash. I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. The 1-2 pitch. That is outside for ball 2. What meeting? It's good to see you on here, though, my guy. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Durantula gets set, kicks, fires, and a chopper hit over towards second. Played on the hop by Arraez. He gets to it, throws it over to first, and there's out number 1. Play 2 by Arraez. He was shifted over towards the first base side, had to play it on the hop, and came over towards the infield grass and made an excellent play. And there is out number 1 here in the bottom of the 9th inning. There you go. Okay. Bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And Culpepper is up to bat. And Culpepper is in the box. Duran gets set, and the first pitch is in there for strike 1. Handed it on the outside corner, and it was a sinker at 99. He's not wasting any time. He gets it again, and the 0-1 pitch is a line drive base hit, smacked out over towards left center field, played on the ground by Brandon Marsh, and he'll reel it back on in towards the infield. He got a cutter that was down the middle. It missed its spot, And Duran allows a one-out single to Culpepper. That is Kalen Culpepper, the 23-year-old from Memphis, Tennessee. He's over at first base. The meeting. Bottom of the ninth. Runner at first. One out. And the pitch. This is going to be grounded or lined back over to Duran. And the throw back over to first is in time. And that is the ball game. So that goes down as a 1-3 double play. And the Phillies get themselves a W as the fireworks go off out in Iowa. 7-1 is the final score, and the Philadelphia Phillies take care of business against the Minnesota Twins in the Field of Dreams game out in Iowa. Ring the bell, the Philadelphia Phillies win! Let's go! Time to celebrate a dub! Let's go, baby! Yes, sir! Drop the W's! What are you doing? Let's go! Yes, sir! Let's see those dubs! W's all the way! There we go. Nice. Scooter with Scoob with the 2 W's. Nice. Well, Chad, that was fun. That was a good game. That was a fun time. And guess what? A stress-free W. Scootin' with Scoob again with another 10 joules, dropping all those dubs. Drop the W's for Scootin' with Scoobs. You're the man. It's great. Gun, thank you for the 2-time silver stars. I appreciate it. Drop the MVP for Gun. All right, well, we're going to have a lot to dissect over on the other side. I am not going to stay on for too long. This was just an admiration. Yes, it was. It didn't matter to me, in my opinion, how the team was doing. Just to be able to see the team that I follow, the team that I cover, to be a part of something like this. I penciled in this game on my calendar because this was something that I've always wanted to see. I've always wanted the Philadelphia Phillies to play at this stadium. I really did. Like when I was young and I watched the movie with my dad, I said to myself after the game, before I went to bed, I would really like to see the Philadelphia Phillies play here. That would just be a dream of mine. And it happened. It happened tonight. I've been able to live out a lot of dreams this year. I've been so lucky. I got to go to the home run derby. I got to go meet John Boy Media. I got to go, and do that for the All-Star game. And I got to go to All-Star Village. I'm not trying to flex at all whatsoever. I got to watch the World Baseball Classic with you guys. And for me to just be able to watch this with you guys, it's just been an insane year. When you really think about everything that has happened for this channel and all the different milestones that we've done, I could not have planned this, and I could not have pictured this to be the year that we've had. It's been insane. It's been absolutely wild, and I'm just so honored that I've gotten to share so many great memories with you guys. I will always remember 2026, and this is just another game where I put the team aside and how they were doing aside and just said, you know what, let's just go out there, let's have fun, and let's just focus on the good for today. And the Philadelphia Phillies obviously put up runs. That was nice. Nola pitched very well. We'll break everything else down on the other side. But as far as the spectacle goes, special. Special. And that's the one word that I would use to describe this game tonight. It was a special performance and a special day for a team that I've been very frustrated with, and we all have, but really cool. Really cool. And MLB, I think, did a great job. I do. I know that a lot of people were upset that it was on Netflix. I know that people were upset about the in-game interviews, but to just be able to have the game here and be able to put on something like this, it's cool. It's really, really cool. So, all right, how would you describe that game? Doug says you got to give the MVP. All right, well, I could go with Kyle Schwarber. I could go with Kyle Schwarber as my MVP. I could also go with Bryson Stott as my MVP. And even Bryce Harper. Or I could go to Brandon Marsh. He got on base 4 times today. But I got to go with Nola as my MVP. I gotta go with Nola as my MVP. Yes, I do. Okay. Yep. Aaron Nola is 1,000% the MVP for today. Aaron Nola did his job. He pitched a gem today. 5 innings, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, 9 strikeouts. And to strike out, who was that? Larnack with the bases loaded in the 5th inning? That was gutsy. That was unbelievable. He usually lets up in that 5th inning. And he said, not today. Not today, Zerg. That's what he said. And he got the job done and made it out of the inning. It was actually Royce Lewis who he struck out, but still. Biblical. Fate. Nola. Nola pitched a good game. The Schwarber was awesome. March was MVP in my book, says PJ. He had a great day. I can't disagree with that. I mean, I did disagree with that, but I can't. I see why you went to Brandon Marsh. It's not a bad answer. Marsh and Nola did great. Yes, they did. Schwarber had another 2-homer game. Yes, he did. You got me hooked. Good job. That's good. Any other words that you would use to describe this game? Finally, a team effort. I like to see it. Yeah, they did play like a team today. It wasn't like a I'm not going to do this today. I'm not going to do it today. This was a good win. A nice win for a team that desperately needed to have a good win. Somebody said that this is probably their best win of the month. It is. It's their best win of the month, without a doubt. Nola was the stopper. Nola, hopeful. Yeah. You're good, man. You're good. I don't usually like cursing on here, but you know what, man? I'll allow it for you. Mystical, says try. Mystical. Yeah. Need about 30-something games like this to make the playoffs, says Wayne. Yeah, we need 30 Field of Dreams games. That's what we need. But no, I hear what you're saying. Refreshing, says Neil. Yeah. This was a calm game. This was a calm game, man. All right, give me 5 minutes, okay? And then we'll have a little discussion over on the other side. If you guys want to call in, you can. I'm really not going to try to stay on for too long. I know I usually say this, and I'm usually on for about 15 minutes or so. That's just how it goes, but I'm going to try to get off as early as possible. Is it ironic that there were no ABS, that there was no ABS and Nola pitched well? Well, he did it with a pitch clock, though. He did do it with a pitch clock. So I will give him that. But no, you're right. I see your point. I see your point. Point in case. You're right. He did. All right. I'll see you on the other side. All right. 5 minutos. 5 minutes. See you soon.
graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on barrel. Get out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
All right, here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the Phillies postgame show here on Play-by-Play with JJ. My name is Jason Joseph, and guess what? For once, I'm not angry. For once, I'm not sad. For once, I'm not upset. The Philadelphia Phillies, not only did they win the game, but they won a very stress-free game. And they did it at the Field of Dreams game against the Minnesota Twins. This was a really cool thing. This was a really, really cool atmosphere for the Philadelphia Phillies to be in. And just as a baseball fan, it's always nice to be able to see games like this and to be able to just see really cool moments throughout baseball history. And this was certainly one of those things that made me smile. Kyle Schwarber went deep twice today, and that was quite a treat. It's always a treat to watch Kyle Schwarber hit home runs. It was a little bit of time since we had that, and we got very antsy. We got very annoyed with all the strikeouts that he was providing us, and he hit 2 long balls today. But what was really the treat today was Aaron Nola. Gotta give it to him. Oh man, I love my Philly freaks. I'm calling him the president of the Aaron Nola fan club. He knows exactly who he is. I have him talking that smack, just doing that thing where he's just talking smack to everybody else that's been talking smack about Aaron Nola, including myself. And I, again, will always say that I loved Aaron Nola for quite a little bit of time, and ever since like the end of 2024, I would say that I've been very critical on him, and I have came back to the dark side, of course, but I mean, he pitched really well today. Absolutely he did. When you have the president of the Aaron Nola fan club talking that talk, and when you have somebody else in the chat going, it's time for those dabba-dabba-doos, it's just a good night. It's a good night. Oh, absolutely it is. And boy, did we need this. Something that was just relaxing, something that was smooth, and something that just did not keep us on the edge of our seats, because getting on the edge of your seats and being stressed out and just cringing and closing your eyes, not wanting to watch, and then you peek a little bit and you're like, did they give up the run yet? Did they give up the run yet? Didn't have to do that tonight. Did not have to do that tonight. They didn't give up the lead tonight. But this was just a very good overall performance by the Philadelphia Phillies. Brandon Marsh did very well. Brandon Marsh had himself quite a day. And that was awesome to see. Arraez also had 3 singles today. That was nice. That was really nice. Everybody got a hit except for JT. Everybody on this team got a hit except for JT Realmuto. I'm going to read you your lefties today, because this to me is what was really impressive. Schwarber 2 for 5. Harper 1 for 4. Arraez 3 for 5. Stott 1 for 5. And Marsh 2 for 2. And Crawford 1 for 4. I feel like all the lefties today did a really good job, and they hit the ball very well against Taj Bradley. Bradley had 4 walks today. He did. The Phillies were very patient against Taj, and they ended up getting the long ball going. Now, Brandon Marsh, also, when he was mic'd up, I thought maybe he was still going to catch that, and that would have been something. But he just was not able to get there. And then similarly, Luke Keoshaw had a chance to rob Kyle Schwarber on a home run. That ball stayed up there for quite a bit of time, and there was just no chance that he was going to be able to, he had a chance to catch it, but he just wasn't able to do so. Baseball is a crazy game, man. It's a crazy game. And some of these balls, like the 370-foot home run that Schwarber had, that's not a home run in a lot of stadiums. But there was one that went 357 from Keoshaw, 355 from Kyle Schwarber. But guess what? It was fun. It was fun to watch the ball leave. Excuse. It was fun to watch the ball leave the yard. I don't think I've ever done that on the postgame show. I don't. And that was pretty bad. But guess what? That's what happens when the Philadelphia Phillies win. Something crazy happens. And that is what happened tonight for the Philadelphia Phillies. Got to get back into the wild card race. You were on the outside looking on in before today's game. And guess what? You're back. Right now, you're back in. You're a half game over the Arizona Diamondbacks, and you're just half a game behind the San Diego Padres. So get these wins while you can. And hopefully tomorrow, with how the rest of baseball plays out, hopefully you'll still be back in. But I don't really have much else to say. I really don't. I want to keep this short and sweet tonight. If you guys want to call in, you can. 610-314-0844. But this was a really cool game. And with everything that the Philadelphia Phillies have been giving us, all these bad performances, all these blown leads, all these terrible offensive performances, it was just a nice thing to see. People can call it a Little League ballpark. I don't care. I don't care what they call it. It was nice. It was really cool to see all the legends come out from the cornfield for this type of a game. And to be able to see Schwarber and Harper do this, it was nice. It was so nice. This, to me, is what baseball is all about. That's what baseball is all about. All right. So, yeah, calling into the show, 610-314-0844. What was your favorite part about tonight? What was your favorite part about tonight? Let me know down below whether it had to do with the game or if it had to do with the actual spectacle of it. I'd like to hear. I'd like to hear. Home runs in the Field of Dreams, cornfields updated. Kyle Schwarber, 2. Aaron Judge, 2. Brandon Marsh, 1. Trevor Larnach, 1. Tim Anderson, who just retired, 1. Giancarlo Stanton, 1. Jose Abreu, 1. Brett Gardner, 1. Sebi Zavala, 1. And Eloy Jimenez, 1. It's cool. Very, very cool. All right, so we'll be taking some phone calls, 610-314-0844. And if not, we'll just be taking some text messages. It's cool. Trying JJ, thanks. Packing up now, on my way. Hey, man, you're always a part of the inner circle. You are. You're awesome. Socials, yeah, if you guys want to go follow me on the social media platforms, you can. Play-by-play with JJ, there's my link tree. It's always posted down below. Just did that. Thank you so much. All right. Imagine asking the guy, well, how did you become... Well, the Phillies stressed me so bad, and I had to roll up a Scooby snack. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. But yeah, it was a very stress-free game today, chat. Very light, very fun. and just smooth. Just a smooth game. Phillies are off, and then they play on Saturday. They play on Saturday night. They will take on the Twins again. Connor Prelip is going to pitch. The game is at 7:10 p.m. Eastern Time. And Luzardo's going to be on the bump on Saturday. And then Sunday, it's Andrew Painter in the afternoon going up against Dean Kramer. So after that series is done, the Phillies are then going to play on Monday against the against the Marlins. So they fly back to Philly to play the Marlins. They play Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. They're all night games. And then they are off Thursday, and they host the Cardinals for 3 games in a row. So, yeah. Good stuff. What else do we got? God bless you, JJ. Appreciate you guys. I do. I appreciate you guys very, very much. When I sneeze, sometimes I say pick before sneezing and then a chew. Oh, man. It's great. It's great. The legends walking out of the corn hold, holding their phones, annoyed the heck out of me, says Justin. That annoyed you? I thought it was cool. But I think that's funny, though. I do. I think that's really funny. All right, we got our first call here. We were taking our very first call here on the Play-by-Play with JJ Phillies postgame show. How are you doing, my friend, after this game?
Honestly, I feel good because finally we actually have a non-stress-free win in the Phillies tonight.
I agree, Cool J. I agree. This was a game that they needed. This was a breath of fresh air. After the last game yesterday, I was talking about time to look at the front office and time to look at the people upstairs. And I go from that to being this calm. I guess I'm a Philly freak.
I mean, like, we live, breathe, and tie with this team, so, and I think it's good because they actually are, a change of scenery. I think this game really would definitely help them out a little bit. Like, you saw how comfortable Schwarber was when he went to the play and got a leadoff home run. You saw, them actually, running the bases, trying to get, getting runs in. Actually good communication. Even though only gave up 1 run, he actually had an actual good pitching night.
Yep.
And
he did.
Like, it's also refreshing that they're actually starting to, like, you see them actually playing what they're supposed to be playing, and we always want just consistency. We want to see them, get a winning streak going and try to go back together. We haven't been that way, the last couple of games, and now they got this, new perspective. Now, so now it's time to apply it to the rest of the season.
Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree with you. Aaron Nola did really well today, and hopefully this can push them to try to get back on track. I know that they have an off day tomorrow and they're traveling back over to Minnesota, but this was a nice team win. We have to see more of it. I feel a little bit weird that this was not a game that we've been used to where the bullpen just blows it. Like I feel like I'm always on the edge of my seat watching this team right now. So this is, if you even if I just take a step out of my own body and I hear how calm I am, like that's not how it's been over the last 2 or 3 weeks. That's not how it's been over the last month. It's always been high stress games or just games that are just filled with so much disappointment. It's weird.
Yeah, and it is weird, but also it's refreshing because they actually this is a game they had to win. They to put back on track. We know how they're also going to be who are in playoff contention. So them winning this game is actually good because now it gives you with momentum to try and at least get yourself back in the race and trying to get that in the playoffs.
I agree. You're absolutely right. Cool J, thank you so much for the phone call, man. I appreciate it.
Of course, man. You have a good night.
You too. Have a good one, my friend. Shout out to Cool J. So apparently Kevin Stocker said on the radio broadcast that Kyle Schwarber was in the merch store before the game and bought as many things as he could possibly hold in his hands. It's funny. I think that's hilarious. Aaron Nola, by the way, over his last 4 starts. All right, you ready for this? We're going to read all of these things. 5 2/3, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. 6 innings, 6 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. 5 innings, 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts. And 5 innings, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, 9 strikeouts. So if you do the math, that's 21 2/3 of an inning. And during those 21 2/3 of an inning, he's given up 7 earned runs. And he has struck out 26 batters. And has also walked 10. Don't like the 10 walks, but the ERA is at a 2.91, according to Luke Arcani. There you go. Crazy. So, I don't know how some people silent sneeze. I'm a screamer, says Scootin' with Scoob. Well, I'm usually good at hitting the mute button, but that just came all of a sudden. So, yeah. No, Justin, I understand what you're saying. They've always had the camera on them. Let them hold it from their perspective now. And I do. I get what you're saying, for sure. Dude's a juicer. Get him off the screen. Those last 7 outings, the Phillies scored 12 runs, 7 coming on in tonight. My 3 younger cats are all anime names. Tuxedo Cat, Ash from Pokemon, Pure White with blue eyes, Corin, Tiger Striped, Yajirobe. Is that how you say it? This is great. I'm learning about new anime. This is beautiful. Their mom's name is Honey. It's funny. I appreciate you guys. This is nice. This is really cool. This is cool. It's nice to be relaxed. It's nice to be chilled and just good stuff. All right. That is going to wrap it up. That's going to wrap it up for me, my friends. I really don't have much else to say. Just short and sweet tonight. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. I am going to be back on Saturday, and then Sunday we're bringing back the Sunday night baseball game. So we got the Phillies in the afternoon, and then we got the Sunday night baseball game. So we'll be on for that at 7:20. And then that's that. All right. I love you guys very, very much. Lilatov. Oh my gosh, you said his name right. Their vet's office just gives us and says one with the weird name. What? Really? Oh, and I got it right. Tell that to Jack. I'm just kidding. Shout out to Jack. It's great. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, CeeLo. I appreciate it very, very much. All right, who do I send you guys over to? Who else is live right now as we speak? Let's take a look, shall we? Shall we see who else is live right now? Customization, redirect. Who else is live? We've been doing Sin Bin. Let's do Hardcore Sports, all right? We'll do the Hardcore Sports Network. I'm going to tell the hubby. Should. Thanks for the call, JJ. Catch everyone Saturday. Dude, do it. Do it. He pronounced that name right, but was calling me Trish. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'll take the L's for that. I'll take the L's for that. I will gladly take the L's for that. I will eat that until the grave. And you know what else I'm going to take to my grave? Luis Arraez needs to be batting in the leadoff spot. I'll take that to the grave, too. I will. And the 210 centimeters, the 210 inches. Oh, I got to go back to that comment. I'll take it all. I'm taking that all to the grave. When you guys show up to the funeral, I got my work cut out for me. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. I love you guys so much. Have a good night. All right. Take it easy. And I will catch you all on the next one. Lalatov. Be well.